Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I am Average Mayhem. We are back on Rust. It's gonna get interesting, that's for sure. Hello, Mr. Zeggers. Slithers in the formless mass of appendages. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, not bad, man. Not bad. Got the nonsense that I had to deal with yesterday out of the way. Played a little bit of poker with some friends as well. Came out slightly on top. Only by a shade of paint though, really. I gained like 25%, but not by not a huge win or anything. So thank you for joining us. We are going to get right into it. I've got to decide what I'm going to do actually, because there's a couple of servers that I play, and these servers are, well, not behaving at the moment, shall we say. I probably shouldn't be showing this, but This one has been locked for some reason. I don't know why. That one's a PvE only, so I'm going to have to start again on another server, basically. I might just jump into a one like this and see what happens, really. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, I'm going to be starting from scratch basically on this server because the other one that I was playing is currently locked for some unknown reason. I'm not sure why. But, you know, not a problem. We'll just see how we do, you know? But yeah, how's your weekend going, Mr. Zeggers? You tackled any more of the pile of shame? I'm guessing you've probably been for some walks and all that good stuff too. Sounds neat. Glad you've had good time. Pizza servers aren't cooperating, but that's just the usual nonsense in many cases. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's It's not like Rust. Not like Rust. It's not like DayZ where the servers are just frankly unhelpful. But it might be that they're down for maintenance or something like that. So yeah, well, you know, we'll do a stream on a different server. See how it goes. This is going to be a more populated server than the one I normally play, so it's going to be slightly chaotic. But you know, should be all good. For some reason as well, I seem to be partially locked out of my Twitter account. I tried to post a link to the stream on it, and Twitter said no. So yeah, I'm slightly confused. I did have to delete all the cookies on my internet search, not search history, internet browsing history. So it might be something to do with that. We'll have to see. So far, mostly chores, but yeah, walks and some cooking. As far as the pile of shame is concerned, I have one specimen from that collection right on the nightstand, but Loki want to read it later. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. I'm very, very tempted to go back to reading my way through the Discworld series by Terry Pratchett. Very tempted indeed. We'll see. Oof, the bird platform doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, no, I think it might be because I've deleted a load of cookies and it's gone, no, don't like that. You're going to have to prove you're a human again or something like that. But here we go. We're on the beach. Can we survive and build a base and spawn right next to somebody? Brilliant. Here we go. Oh, this is an unusual map. This is different. Starting at the top edge of the map. Alright. Let's get away from here, shall we? Oh, Anvil Rock is over there. Okay. Discworld's amazing. I really need to get the whole thing in bulk one day, preferably in English. I agree. I agree. It's Terry Pratchett is one of the, if not the single best writer of my time. Ooh, box. Don't need all of that, but I mean some of it's going to be useful. Can we find some decent scrap? If I can get scrap early, don't really need that, but I'll take the tube. Yeah, if I can get scrap early, that will be pretty big. Okay. I need to find cloth early as well. If I can find cloth, we can start making something happen here. Oh, we're at... Hang on. Abandoned cabins. I've never been here before. Oh, there's a box. Translations are not bad. The Polish edition of Good Omens is great, but I mean, I bet you can find a whole series second-hand on eBay. Absolutely, you should be able to, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean... I think that quite a serious amount of my worldview actually is kind of borrowed from Terry Pratchett. I mean, people talk. Oh, it's solar panel already. Wow. Okay. People talk about. Actually, if we can grab that and get to a recycler, that could be pretty big. People talk about Douglas Adams, and I'm just like, Terry Pratchett is just such a huge influence to me. Douglas Adams, don't get me wrong, I loved his work, but it wasn't anywhere near. For me, it wasn't anywhere near Terry Pratchett. What's that over there? Harbour. Probably avoid that. Loot! Yes! We are off to a reasonable start. Grab that. What's that? Oh, vehicle. Those goggles aren't much good. The food, though, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Don't want to get waspified. That's dome over there, I want to say. Train yard there, dome, that's what I'm on about. We kind of need to avoid that. Okay. Let's get some of this food down us now while we can. Hopefully we'll find a recycler and be able to get some early scrap with this. I hear it's not really that surprising. You can trace the change in Pratchett's. Whoa, that scared me. Oh, that's not good. I might die here. I don't actually need sulfur ore, but I mean... No, stay away, piggy. I don't have anything to fight him with, really. I'm probably going to die. Dodging. Furious dodging. Okay, so that's a bad start. You can trace the change in Pratchett's style and improvements as this world progresses. You can also see his views evolving too, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, Wildlife 1, Mayhem 0. I kind of want that stuff as well, but I mean, I need to get a spear or something. Deletion by Pumba. Yeah, no, I didn't really have a chance there. Didn't really have a chance. That's going to be a trap base. That's a trap base, I think. I mean, I would love to have a way with those 2 electric smelters, but... I can't actually read that sign. I don't know what that's on about. Yeah, that's probably a trap base. Which I do not need to be getting involved with. Even if it isn't a trap base, there won't be anything good left in there. I don't know why somebody... That's the thing. If it wasn't a trap base, somebody would have had the electric smelters, almost certainly. So I'm just going to nope my way past that one. Okay. We need to find some timber. Food would be good right now too. Cloth. That's what we really need, is cloth. Oh, not again. Bear over there. Scrap. The hell? No, you don't. Ooh, that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge. Good luck recovering your stuff or acquiring better. Yeah, no, hopefully we'll find some stuff that's pretty good. Having said that, this combat knife is kind of a find. It's a bit of... Ooh, pumpkins. Yeah, that combat... More cloth. Come on, where's one more? One more and we can put a bag down somewhere. There is a load of... Right, we've got enough for a bag. For a sleeping bag. Hopefully that means we can get away from the beach and actually set up a base somewhere. Okay, we're finding cloth in this area. It's not too heavily raided, this area. Somewhere like that rock, actually, if it were a little bit larger, would be perfect for a base. Let's munch some of this. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. We don't need any of that. Ooh, hello, mines. Little bit of metal. These places can be really good for finding tools, like mining tools. Cheers, Mr. Daggers. But there's a caveat to that. Firstly, you have to be able to see down here. Second of all, there is somewhere down here, normally a trap. Binoculars isn't the kind of tools I wanted, but I mean they can go in a recycler. Okay, is this one of the ones that's just sealed off, is it? Thought I just heard someone above me there, but never mind. Okay, can we get back up here? I think we can. I think we can somehow. Okay, flares. They're good for recycling into gunpowder. So we could get ourselves an early pistol maybe. How do we get out of here? This way. Come on. How do we... What? Do we have to climb up on here? There we go. Okay. Ah, I remember. I remember. This isn't one of the ones with the traps. This is... flashlight. This one is the one where you have to jump across here. Walk onto here. Oh, look at that skill, chat. Look at that. Made it across in one go. Okay. No idea where we are at this point, chat. No idea. Is this the way back up? Or, yeah. Okay, so we'll try the other direction, see if there's anything worth picking up down here. Cheers. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Pretty good start. Ah. No, wait. That's the drop down we just took, isn't it? Okay, so I guess I've done this area then. How long's this torch got? Oh, it's done on Duro, not... it's not done on low grade. So I've been watching quite a lot of Rust content trying to figure this game out. And I've made some discoveries. Because I didn't previously know how some of this worked, and it's come along. It's come along a bit of a way. Wait. Okay, now I am a bit lost. Wait, this isn't... Whoa, I've never been in this place before. You gotta watch out for some of these, like, jumps, because sometimes they contain traps. fallen foul of those a couple of times. Another torch. That'll be going straight in the recycler. Yeah, sometimes they contain traps like spike pits and stuff. Which is not ideal. I don't even know where to go. I kind of want to find my way back up to the surface, but this appears to just carry on going down. Some proper research, yes, exactly. There's another YouTuber I've been watching quite a bit. Someone that Rickaroo suggested. Oh no, I've already. This is the way I came before. Yeah, someone that Rickaroo suggested, who I'd already discovered, but Rickaroo was right. The guy is actually really, really good at Rust, and his insight is quite helpful. Okay, where do we get out from here? This way? If only I had a pickaxe right now. I don't have any... I don't have enough to create a pickaxe, do I? No, 100 stone. Okay. How about this way? This looks more... Ah, this is back to the surface, I think. This looks like it's back to the surface. No idea where I'm going to pop out, though. I'll have to remember these mines because they are really, really deep. Come on, let me out. There we go. Okay, so we've come out somewhere completely different, I think. That's the largest mine I've discovered so far. And there are... Oh, that actually... I might have gone in over there, actually. Hey, Rickaroo, how you doing? You building a cave base? No, I'm planning on building somewhere a little bit more above ground than that. Close to the spot of your demise. Yeah, maybe. Which was this way. Oh, wait. Who put those there? Got some wood. Yeah, how you doing, Rickaroo? Are you good, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're back on Rust, and I've been... As I was just saying to Mr. Zeggers, I've been doing some research, watching quite a lot of Wildrum's content, which we were talking about last stream, or last Rust stream anyway. Because I'd discovered him before, but I didn't know how crazy in depth his knowledge is. He's pretty insane, to be perfectly honest. Doing good? Cool. Glad to hear it. Yeah, he's on an entirely different level. Oh, hello. No, sulfur, never mind. Bear over on there, which we want to avoid. Could start up some... bears everywhere. Okay, that's not ideal. I kind of want to go and get my kit from where I died before. And now I have something I can deal with that blasted pig if need be. Haven't played? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. I'm not interested in honey right now, thank you. Would always watch Wildrum now and again. He's great, yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good guy. Nothing in there. Pretty good guy and quite a gamer. Is this a... yeah, where is this safe zone? Large barn. Okay. That's ore, but we'll grab the hemp. Is this guy going to be... Don't have anything for me. Why are you waving at me then? Why are you waving at me? Yeah, I mean, it's obvious why Wildrum has got so many followers. He's not just a great gamer, but he's also a really, really good storyteller. And I think that's where one of his main strengths is in storytelling. Because you can be an epic gamer, you can do all of that, but to be able to make it on YouTube and other platforms, you have to be able to do something different. Because just being incredible at gaming is only like part of the battle. But he is a really good storyteller. Really, really good storyteller, and that I think that's realistically one of the strongest things you can be. There's a scientist over there. We need to avoid him for sure, because otherwise he will kill us. Is that a player I just saw? Might be a player, might be a cactus, I'm not sure. Looks like a cactus. Okay, so... Oh, you haven't played Rust since Alpha, right, that's... Right, I misunderstood. That's all good, though. I imagine... Ooh, that's quite something. I imagine that Rust has changed an awful lot in that time, then. I'm just scooping up little bits of scrap here and there right now. See if I can... Okay, so we need to go that way. Let's dodge round the scientist. Because we do not need to be trifling with him. That can go. Bear on my left. Have a little bit more stone. There's a chicken somewhere there. It's not ideal climate for a chicken. That would be a good place for a base potentially, but... Where did I die? It was somewhere over here, wasn't it? I want the loot off my body when I spawned and scooped up a bit of scrap and stuff. Loot God's been generous? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing alright. Doing alright. If I can get the cloth and stuff off my body here, I can really start... There's that blasted... Oh no, that's a bear, never mind. I don't want to get close to that bear if I can avoid it. Oh, it's actually a bit of a distance yet. I can loop round him. Yeah, this loop might not be the most important, but I want to pick it up if I can. If I can, that'll be a good start. Where are we? Train yard. Just loop around that. Get to my body and we are gone out of there. Box up on there. And you've gathered quite a bit of resource already. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a decent... A bit of a decent loot going on. Which if we can convert... Actually, we could use that barn over there to convert this to... Yeah, so that's Dome. Which is something of a PvP hotspot, if I remember correctly, from what I've seen. Or can be, anyway. Can be a place of good resources too. Okay, nearly there. Nearly there. Is it a Thunderdome though? No, it might be a little bit Mad Max, but it's not. There's that blasted warthog, or boar, or whatever it is. And there's another bear in front of me. Wait, what's that over there? Please don't tell me that bear is camping on my body. Okay. Let's have this one then. That'll be some nice leather and stuff. Looks... Oh. There's loads of them. Nice. Revenge! Revenge and some extra leather. Where is my body? It's up here. Let's get as much of that down me and increase my health. Okay. Where is my body? Further up. Further up. Yeah, if you've just joined us, guys, welcome. Ooh, okay. Welcome. We're we've got a bit of a loot problem now. Bit of a loot problem. Am I gonna eat those? Eat those. Might as well just eat as much as I possibly can. Chuck that. I'm going to drink that. We want the solar panel. We could chuck the wood and stuff. We can chuck that. We don't need it. What else? Chuck that in there. Sheet metal's pretty good. Chuck that. Eat the apple. Grab the spring. That door controller, I don't know if that's any good or if I want to chuck it, but the sheet metal we definitely need. Definitely need. I might... Okay, what? Let's just drink this. Top off our hydration as much as possible. Top that off. Grab that. We want the sheet metal as well. How are we going to do that? How are we going to do that? Something like that. Okay. No, Yogi. Not right now. Or Paddington, or whatever you want to call yourself. I can't see him. Okay. We're all good. Whoa, guy on a horse. He is moving rapidly. I do not want to encounter him. He looks kind of geared. Yeah, as I was saying, if you've just joined us, welcome. I'm something of a noob on Rust, so we're just learning. Oh, another one of those. I mean, that's better than a flashlight, I think. More useful than a flashlight. So yeah, I've got to figure out where I want to go. I'm thinking somewhere like down here, maybe. Such an abundant loot and somewhat hard to select. It's not ideal, the presence of such a rider, yeah. He could ride me down, absolutely. And take all my loot, but with any luck, we'll slide past and do so without notice. It might be he's going to go and loot train yard, so. But yeah, 84 scrap off the rip, and if we can find a recycler, which that building there might be the one for that, we can turn an awful lot of the components we've got into scrap. And from there, we can start thinking about the future. Ow! Oh, cactus. Cactus. Those cactuses are no joke. They are no joke. Trousers. That's a bit of a boon. I want that box on the back of there as well. Tentacles crossed, and then cometh the fun part of establishing a base. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And that's where the real hard work begins. We got more sheet metal as well. That stuff goes really well in a recycler. Question is anybody lurking in this place? There's a bike there. If somebody's lurking here with a shotgun, I'm going to be sad. It looks empty. Don't need sandbags. Okay, so there's a bear lurking nearby. We are getting some good loot here. Ooh, this is pretty damn good. Hazmat suit. Hazmat suit, that's pretty insane. Right, let's get some of this recycling, shall we? Get some of that recycling. I'll grab those trousers for later. Are there any more on the shelves? Yes, there are. There we go. What the... Fluid switch and... Oh, wow, okay, that would have been pretty good if we were finding this with a base already. Maybe. But for now, it's getting recycled. 96 scrap already. Don't bikes spawn randomly sometimes? Yes, they do. They do. And actually, that might be a good way of getting further inland. 250 scrap. We are actually flying. Actually flying here, chat. It's pretty insane. Some high qual as well. We're going to need some fuel as well at some point, but with any luck we'll find some in our travels. Might as well keep the torch for now. Okay. 354 scrap. This is going way too well, chat. Way too well. That's going to give us gunpowder, hopefully. Oh, it didn't. Oh, wait, no, it might. Hang on, it might still. Yes, gunpowder. Okay. It's not going to give us very much gunpowder, but it'll be enough. Do I need... where is it? Resources. So I need a level 1 workbench, but after that I can in theory get a... I can get a firearm straight off. Hey Anne, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, gunshots over that way. That could be someone having a go at that helicopter. This is a hell of a good start. This is a really quite good start, I think. Now, we need to figure out where we're going to go. Number 2, wasn't it? Because we're close to supermarket, we'd be close to sewer branch and close to water treatment. Which is basically where that gunfight's going on, so... Okay. And yes, as Mr. Zeggers asks, how have you been? I hope you're good. I'll be honest, riding a bike in this hazmat suit would be a horrible experience. That would be appalling. You'd be just drowning in sweat. Oh, wow, this could be a good base location for somebody. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. Yeah, this could be a good base location between these two rocks for somebody. Not where I have in mind, though. Just put the pedal to the metal and get out of there. Yep. That's what I had in mind, too. I tell you what, I'm going to find... Oops. I'm going to find a suitable bush to put a bag down in. So that if I do get destroyed, hopefully I will be at least further inland and closer to where I'm thinking about setting up shop. That is, if this bike will behave, or if we just... I think we've just wedged the bike. Can we? Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Behave already. That's... every single... I could handle this on my mountain bike easy. No effort. Alright. I know, I have an anti-chemical suit. It's basically 1.5 centimetre thick rubber suit. That's pretty insane. No way did I just find a horse. That's a tree! Avoid the tree. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to not crash into trees. Oh, I didn't manage to grab those. Oh, look at that stone arch. Oh, that's insane. Oh, this might be the base location. This might be it. Oh, there's a bear and... Oh, there's loads of people nearby. That would be the greatest spot. That would be an amazing spot, but there's too many big like... Ooh. There's too many big groups nearby. I would just get destroyed. Oh, look at this. I would get absolutely ruined by them. Oh, that's not ideal. Whoops. I'm trying to loop round. That way. Where have I ended up? Oh, I'm actually near where I intended anyway. Oh, chat, this area. Do we just go for it? Do we try it? I'm going to get raided literally on my first night or something. Staying below the radar is really what I need to do here, but... do I try it? I would have to get metal doors up so quickly, but they're probably still going to be way overpowered for me. I'm going to look for somewhere else, I think, because I don't think that this is a good location. Unfortunately, it's just... Maybe if we head over this way? Try that. That rock formation, though. That rock formation's insane. There's a base there. The problem with this area is that it's going to be so well picked over that there won't be any loot to have, any farming to be done, as in like rock and timber. Let's head up this way, see what we find. Hopefully not a scientist lurking in a bush. There's a guy right there. Whoa! Ow. Yikes. Oh, no you don't. They're roof camping and... Oh, what? What just happened? I just literally died. Okay. Oh dear. Wearing is just amazing. Love you seeing you too. Doing great, thanks. Glued my fingers together, but nothing a little acetone couldn't resolve. Okay, Anne. Yep. In the Rust universe, you don't sweat, thank God. Yeah, I agree, Rickery. Oh, there's a guy having away with all that scrap and stuff that I just had. That's unfortunate. He's having all my kit. No horse bullying and running poor horsey into obstacles. Yeah, no, it wasn't something I was intending, certainly. They're not very good at getting over anything that's even slightly like a lump or, you know. Interesting. Oh, Anne, I've just seen your message. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Find a better spot? Yeah, I was hoping to. Didn't you bleed out? Oh, maybe. I didn't think I'd taken quite that much damage, but maybe. Maybe. Okay. That was a pity. I should have tried to put a sleeping bag down as soon as I found that horse. Okay, so what we're seeing here, chat, is a clan that have built themselves a battering ram. You see that triangular thing? That is a battering ram designed to take down stone walls. I've seen that before. Okay, so we're going to have to find ourselves a spot that isn't completely picked over. And this is going to be tough given how populated this server is and how advanced everybody is. Was supposed to go in general in Discord, but went to DM. Alright, no worries. Well, I mean, post it in the general channel, see what people think. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. Siege warfare, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a way of taking down people's bases when you haven't got the explosives and stuff to do it. Okay, so we're going to be running during the night for a bit. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need metal ore. Is that a player I just heard, or... Don't know. Maybe another server might be a good idea if things keep being dicey. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, speak of the devil. Running away. Okay. So this is the problem with jumping into a server that is like several days after wipe. Oh, there's a guy. See, he's literally just wasted a bullet. But, you know. That was actually genuinely a waste of a bullet. It's almost funny how stupid that was. But, you know, that's the one thing about this game is... I had zero opportunity to fight him there, and it's... just the way it is. I have actually, now that I've spent some time doing some research on Rust and watching some content and other stuff, I've actually figured out why people are so combative on this game. It's, at the end of the day, it's all a big kind of like, if you knock somebody else down, even if they don't have anything, you set them back. And that setting them back is it's a successful way of kind of like being the first one to be the most dangerous with the highest level of kit. And you've mentioned the spawn camping is Rust way worse than DayZ. I've come to the conclusion that it's kind of on par with DayZ, because you do get the same. You get clans running around on the beach on DayZ. With stupidly high-end kits, you know, just mowing freshly spawned people down. This shelter looks like it's taken quite a beating, actually. If I had something half decent, I could break that shelter, maybe. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, if this was the very first hour of this server's new wipe, it would be, everybody would be naked running around and scavenging whatever they could, you know, killing each other for the tiniest little bits and pieces, or just killing each other for the sake of it. And some people do seem to get a bit of a kick out of spawn camping for whatever reason. Personally, I think it's a bit sad, but it is what it is. DayZ seems to be more sparsely populated, though. Yes, that's true. The map is enormous on DayZ. I mean, the map on Rust is pretty big as well. Well, I suppose it does depend on which DayZ map you're referring to. And see, that's a massive like clan base or something. It's the problem with running around at night. You can't see any of the hemp. You could be running right past it and you just don't see it. There is a small road here. But the thing about Rust that I've come to realise is that it's a case of you die and you've got to just try again. Basically. I mean, that's the same with DayZ, but map on Rust is pretty big. There's tons of servers, a lot of player-made hosted servers. Yes, yeah, there are. I'm going to try and grab some timber here while we're a little bit. It's a chicken. Can't see the axe, so we're just going to have to go for bullying the tree. Not ideal, but you know. Oh, there we go. Hey, we're making some progress now. The chicken's not particularly impressed, though. It's difficult to impress a chicken, you know? They're always clucking at you. That's not how I would chop down a tree. It's alright, I'll show him. Rust is a challenge for loot goblins like us. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very easy to say, oh, I'll just grab one more bit, you know. I'll grab a spear now, though. That would be good. Yeah, you know, I'll one more barrel, or one more crate, or, you know. I'm going in the wrong direction. I do like the fact on Rust, though, that you have a map all the time. So you know where you're going. You have a compass, which gives you a certain amount of kind of control over your environment, whereas on DayZ you tend not to have that quite so much. Quite so much. I also think that I quite like the kind of how to put it? Oh, what's this over there? Yeah. I'm about to run into a lake, I think. Probably should go around it. It's noticeable. Yeah. So, of the two games, I think that I enjoy the game mechanics of Rust more than I do DayZ. Oh, what am I stuck on? What's that? Berries. Okay. Chuck that. Chuck that. Okay. And once you get established, that's when Rust actually starts getting really good. So I have a... Hang on, what's this? Railway. Ah, we're on the railway line that way. So I'm going to turn south. You know what game could be amazing? An FPS set in the Trench Crusade verse. Trench Crusade? What is that? A Warhammer 40, like 40k thing, or is that? You might have to give us a little bit of an explanation on that one, Mr. Zeggers. What is that? Oh, it's a rock. Okay, so I'm gonna see what's... That's a guy with a pickaxe. I'm not sorry about this, chat. For some reason, the Rust devs have included this stupid Easter egg hunt thing. So for the next 3 minutes, unfortunately, we're going to have to put up with that being on the top right-hand corner of the screen. It's a little bit annoying, but... I was hoping that there was a way of turning it off, actually. But it doesn't look like there is, unless you use some kind of, like, plug-in to the console. Like the, how do you put it? Like this console. But I'm not interested in that, so yeah, we'll just have to unfortunately put up with it being at the top right-hand corner of the screen for a bit. DayZ, for all the meat suit shenanigans, does suffer a bit of the same-ish in the starting phase. Yes, it does. It does. It does. And the gameplay loop is very much a kind of like just trying to keep yourself alive for longer and longer. It's a struggle to kind of like build on what you're doing. Whereas Rust, there's progression. And if you want to go down that route, you can like start looking to become the most powerful person in your area, kind of like, you know, taking on, what is that? Taking on other people's bases and stuff and raiding them. So basically World War I trenches, mud, gas, and you fight against demons. Oh, okay. Just look at some artwork in Google later. It does look amazing. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. So this is kind of where we were before, actually. This is a little bit dodgy. Let's try and get some stone up together to get a stone spear at least. Come on. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Let's get this stone pile broken. We don't get the most for it using our rock, but we can. Where is it? That one. Whoa. Would be funny if there's an Easter bunny running around and killing players by throwing eggs at them. Yeah. Yeah, that would be amusing. I mean, the wildlife is enough of a problem for me as it is without... Oh my goodness, a massive clan base there. So there's not going to be anything decent around here. They've probably scooped it all up already. Don't know what that was moving over there, but... I'm tempted to try and head over this direction maybe, but we really need cloth right now. Really, really need cloth. Is that another... Oh, it's a deer. I was going to say, is that a horse? No, it's a deer. Damn. A horse would be really useful right now. It's funny actually, if you hurt the deer and don't manage to kill them with the first like strike or something and you're close enough, they will actually start charging you down. You can they can do a bit of damage to you. Wait, no. Oh, hemp, 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 hemp. Here we go. 2 there. Need 1 more. And we can put down our first sleeping bag. And I'm not going to forget this time and get overexcited about a horse. Hopefully. No promises. Okay, that looks like someone's base has been raided by a clan. There's unlikely to be anything good here, but I'll check it quick. Ooh. Don't need any of that. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a clan-based raid that's taken that small dwelling apart. Look at the size of that. I've spotted Hogwarts. So yeah. Dealing with this lot would not be advantageous. We're low on food. This normally would be a good place to look for food, but it's probably mostly done. Hemp. Much hemp. Okay, so we've got our first potential bag. I feel like this area would be a bad one to put a sleeping bag down in, because I'll end up spawning and just getting murdered by somebody. Or they'll find the bag and destroy it. You are starving. Yeah, I know. It's not ideal, is it? More hemp and more mushrooms. Okay. So you get sidetracked before putting down sleeping bag. Yep. Getting sidetracked is my kind of superpower. You know? I don't need these orchids. They're not much good to me. Yeah, getting sidetracked is something I'm exceptionally good at. More mushrooms down there. All the mushrooms. See, this would be reasonable if it weren't for the massive clans in the area. I think I'm hearing explosions that way. Just get as far as possible and start setting up shop. Yeah. Yeah, that might be the best bet. Just get away from this area. I kind of want to munch my way through as much stuff as possible, though, to build my health up. Oh, definite explosions that way. Why am I not surprised? So maybe I would be better back over this kind of way. But that area seemed a little bit kind of sparse of resources. This area has loads of resources. Oh no, not with the not again with the badger song. Not again. Can't say I blame Anne for that perspective. I could set a base up here. It just wouldn't last very long. Probably. We'd more than likely get raided in the first day. This is the problem. If I keep on going south, I'm just... Oh, there's another massive base there. Oh, actually, no, it's not too big. That might have been... That might be one that's been destroyed. Looks like one that's maybe either part built or... Yoink. Yoink. Hang on, this area seems vaguely familiar. Ow. South. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This horse is much healthier, yep. Yoink the horse, yep. Yep, we're gonna go a little bit vertical here, but hopefully there's nobody up here with like a rifle or something, because I will be absolutely dead if there is. Chuck that. Chuck that. Chuck that. Okay. We're a little bit cold, but we're also alive. I'm going to set up in the snow, chat. That's what we're going to do. How much cloth have I got? 55. Right, okay. So as predicted, I have in fact gotten distracted, but with any luck, we'll be able to get over this way and sort of set a base down. I fear for the horse's health in my hands. So do I. Yeah, no, I'm not the best horse rider on Rust, for example. There's a cliff there. Ooh, that was close. There are not too many bases here. Not too many bases. There's a polar bear up there. I tell you what, that might be the place. There's a little base over there. This might be it, chat. This might be it. This rock formation. This might be it. I'm liking this. we can be a little bit hidden away in the rocks. Tools. Craft one of them. We can't get a pickaxe though. Did get the last one shot out from under him? Yep, I did. I did, kind of, didn't I? Right, we need to do some resource collecting rapido. If I can get even a basic shelter down for a bit, something I can then build on. That would be good. Don't disapprove. Cool. Alright. Cool. I'll tell you what I am going to do. Let's put a bag down quickly, shall we? We need a sleeping bag. Just get ready to get greeted by polar bears when you leave the base. Oh, they're going to be all over me. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. And I am kind of cold as well, which is a problem. I'm going to put a sleeping bag down right here. Which isn't ideal, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And we can get a pickaxe too. Okay. Yay, sleeping bag. Yep, no, we're off to a start. We have a start. Now I need stone. Well, do I need stone right away? Probably not. But it's here, so I'm going to grab it. If we found ourselves an uncontested area, that would be pretty huge, I think. I want rid of this node of metal. We're going to have to go and do a massive farming run. Okay, I'm thinking front entrance facing this way. So triangles, we want okay, and we're going to need a wall frame there. We're going to need walls, ceiling, and we need a double door plus a lock. There we go. Okay, we're off to a start. A start indeed. I'm actually going to get rid of... Why am I unable to delete that? Never mind. We need to get this door down. And get a lock in place. Nope. Okay, that's a start. And then we need more foundation. Have we not got enough timber? Yeah, no, we've got timber. I was blocked by... Okay. Okay. And I'm going to put one in there for now, but we're going to change that in a bit. I might actually just knock this wall down. Come on. Never mind. Can we build a TC yet? No, we need 1,000 wood. which is a problem. I need to actually chop a lot more timber down. It's alright though, we'll get there. Come on. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, guys. We're going to be playing Rust this evening. Start of a base, yes. Okay, so we have the start. We have the start. We need a decent load of timber now, though. We need a decent load of timber. Just got to farm up as much timber as fast as possible. I've never actually built a base like this in Rust. I mean, I'm a relative newbie to Rust, so this is going to be a new one for me, building in the rocks. So, I'm probably going to make every single mistake, but I mean... Right, that's a start. 1600 timber, we can start upgrading to solid timber from there. They open outwards. That's not what I wanted. Let's do that again, shall we? Nope. Still messed it up. Do I have to stand this side? Come on. And my phone's going off for that. Come on. No, still messed it up. Okay, fine. For now it'll have to do. Upgrade to wood. Okay. Once this is all wood... Okay, we're a lot more secure than we were before. Now we need more timber again. Need tons of timber. Yeah. Oh, cheers, Mr. Seggers. Thank you, guys. Portable deforestation in action. We're just going to chop down everything in sight, basically. Build ourselves a bit of a base. We then need to find stone. Whoa! Oh, okay. Wow. So that guy's basically going to destroy my base now. That guy's way too advanced to not destroy my base now. He's got a Thompson. He's going to have explosives as well. See? He's just destroying my base. If I can get away with the horse... Getting away with the horse is actually quite decent. I'm gonna head north and go and try and camp, like find somewhere a little bit less problematic, should we say? Maybe some clothes if you don't want to freeze your balls off. Yeah, maybe that would have been a good one, but you know, didn't get that far, unfortunately. Yeah. Cheers, Mr. Seggers. Now, question: does the horse require some stabling? They do. Do require some looking after. Yeah. They do require some looking after. But I mean, frankly, just surviving the first half an hour would have been more important than whether or not the horse is in tip-top condition. So, but it is what it is. Okay. Try and find some useful kit, maybe. Probably need blue barrels, though. Yeah, I get the impression that everybody on this server is so advanced that I'm not going to have much chance, really. But, you know. Oh, no worries, Anne. Not ideal, to put it mildly. Yeah, I mean, I'm a solo against clans and stuff, and it's going to be tough. There's not much I can do about that, really, other than persevere. Gotten away with the horse, so. That guy has just like used bullets to destroy my base and then gone in to find that it's completely empty. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry about the background noise, guys. Oh, wow. I apologise if you can hear that in the background. Okay, so we can't build anywhere near outpost. But we could build somewhere like here, maybe? Let's assume it isn't all completely taken already. Probably isn't going to be much in the way of resources around there, though. Ooh. Hemp. No harm, but yeah, I know, it's just not ideal, is it? It's not ideal. Have I got... No. Kind of want some more hemp, so... Ah, there we go. We have enough for another bag, which is kind of good. I am actually in the middle part of putting together a video on Rust. I've got a solo playthrough on another server going on, which is going quite well. Someone randomly put a barricade there. Adds a smid of quaint charm, if you have me, but I'm acting a bit weird. Well, this forest isn't too bad, he says, and there's immediately a shelter right there. With a horse outside. Oh, and someone's... yeah, okay, that's a massive clan base. Or someone who's just built a fairly decent sized shelter anyway. Let's have these mushrooms quick. Anything else? Not really. No, don't try and... Oh, really? Oh, what are you doing? Right. Come on. This way. Daft horse. When you look for a server, it can help to look for ones that had a fresh wipe to start out. Yes, that's exactly what I did, and on the little solo playthrough I've been doing elsewhere. Is I looked for a server that had basically just wiped and was able to start off there. And I've had quite a good little playthrough so far. Why are you stuck? Seriously, the horses in this are not ideal. Yeah. So I'm hoping that I'm going to put together a decent length video about that experience. It's been kind of mixed, but it's been good at the same time. It looked interesting, yeah. Horse is only as daft as the rider. Yeah, I know. But at the same time, I can jump over a log. Is there any massive clan bases around here? Yes, there's that. Should we give this a go? Let's do it. Let's give this a go. We're going to need a lot of resources, so let's chuck that and that. Get those down us. Eat that. Hope it's more positive experience than the last ones we had. Yes, it's definitely turned out that way so far. Can I make a hatchet? No, not yet. I need to find stone. Alright, let's put a pin on the map, shall we, for this place? Do we have any... We have enough cloth for a sleeping bag. So, let's do one of those here then. Put it right in this divot or something. Spot is demon approved. Good. Good luck on setting up. Yeah, I mean... Hopefully it goes a little better than last time. Right, where's the nearest patch of or node of stone, do we reckon? Might be over there. Is that mines? I don't know. Oh wait, what's that over there? Oh, that's the ranch. Okay, so we've got a little safe zone over there. That looks like a node of rock over... stone. Okay. Put it in the tree line. Never mind. Yep. Well, you know. I was thinking about it, but then I thought I'm going to want that sleeping bag inside my base at some point, so I might as well keep it close to hand so that I can move it easily and respawn inside if I need to. Once I get more hemp, I will put down, or more cloth rather, I will put down another sleeping bag nearby. So I have more options. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, don't know what that was. Gunshot, maybe? Maybe... Ooh. I mean, okay. Interesting get-up, but I mean, I'll take it. There's another... Oh, someone died multiple times here. Or a couple of people. Let's go round here. Honestly, the base establishment's one of the most entertaining aspects of Rust, you reckon? Oh, I've got enough actually. I could... That was an explosive. 100%. 100%. So someone is getting raided, almost certainly. Come on. I need more timber to make tools. Because this is a ponderously slow way of collecting materials. There we go. Okay, let's grab a bit more timber and we'll go from there. Is this like a battle royale? Never heard of this game until recently, looking to get into it. Alright, it's... Well, I wouldn't describe it as a battle royale, Nizzo. Welcome, by the way. I wouldn't describe it as a battle royale. I'd describe it as a survival game with a lot of kind of... a lot of crafting and PvP mechanics. It's tough, don't get me wrong, this game is tough. Not a battle royale, same old, same old. What's this game about? Survival, base building, crafting, PvP, base raiding, etc. As Anne quite adequately puts it. Yeah, this game is a bit different from most other stuff, but it's difficult, very, very difficult sometimes. I've only just really started on this server, so you're kind of getting to see the first couple of things on the server. Oh, thank you, Nizzo. I hope you enjoy the content. So you'll get to see me now. Actually, I haven't got enough timber, so we need to start grabbing timber. So I've made myself a hatchet and a stone pickaxe. I can then craft up or collect up a load of timber and start building a base, and hope that I don't get raided in the first 10 minutes like I did earlier. Yeah, I mean, Rust it's a difficult game, and some of the player base is a bit toxic. I will say that. I'm just getting into this game, and for a content creator like me, I think this game has huge potential. If you are into the game mechanics, then I'd thoroughly suggest looking up some guides. Oh, there's bees there. We don't want to tangle with them too much. Yeah, look up some guides. Start figuring out your way around. While, like I say, while some of the player base can be a bit toxic, this game has a lot of good points. It does have a lot of good points. Actually, I'm not crafting up as much timber as I want now. One element of this game that's quite kind of underappreciated is the farming that goes into it. Like, I need to get a lot of timber here. A lot of timber. Where's that X gone? Someone is definitely raiding off to my right hand side. It's way off in the distance, but... There we go. Okay, so we now have 3,000 odd. Let's craft a building hammer and a building plan, and I'm choosing this gap between these two rocks to build a base in, because I think it'll be a little bit hidden and it makes my defenses a little bit easier. Oh, Nizzo, thank you for joining the channel. Welcome. Come on, building plan. The start is quite challenging depending on where and when, yes. So you build a base out of the materials you collect? Yeah. So for example, I use my building plan here, and I've got loads of different options of types of foundations and stuff. I'm going to use triangle foundations because I think they're the most effective. And I put down parts of a base. And from here, I can work on expanding it, making it stronger, harder to raid. So I'm going to start with this for now. Come on. So I'm going to start with this little layout like this for now, and then I'm going to expand it later on. I'm going to create something that's known as an airlock as well, which you'll see in action in a bit. Come on. Do I want to do that? No, I want to do something else actually. I need a TC down at some point soon. And we're going to need a wall like that. Wall like that. What I'm building here is very, very rudimental to start with. Because people could climb up on the rocks, frankly, and just jump over. I'm going to do that. So yeah, this is the start of our base. And I'm going to do a doorway here and a doorway here. And then we're going to get 2 wooden doors, 2 locks. They can raid all the way they want as long as they don't come closer, yeah. Well, I think we might have to convince them of that, Anne, but you know. Right, so I can start upgrading this. I haven't got much stone though, so I need to, yeah, I'm out of stone unfortunately. Upgrade all of these. How much stone timber have I got? Not much timber remaining. Let's chuck these down. Right, so that door opens inwards, nice. And we'll put a lock on it. So now only I can open that door. Which is quite nice. Someone could obviously destroy the door though, so peeks into Mr. Zegger's larder looking for apples. Where's that lock? There it is. Okay, so we have a very, very rudimental start to a base, but somebody could just jump over the side here at the moment, so more timber needed. Much, much more. No, let's not set the bees off. I have built something quite large, unfortunately, so I'm going to need a lot of stone and a lot of timber. And I also need a TC, ideally, very soon. Because it's going to start decaying. Let's try and get ourselves enough timber to make a TC at least. Come on. And a paddock for the mount. Really what the mount needs is food more than anything, but right now that's a bit of a challenge. How much timber have I got? 1,000, right. We're going to put a TC down now. It's probably not going to be enough to stop somebody with evil intentions, but... So, using a tool cupboard, I can stop the structure from decaying over time. And I can also stop someone else from building nearby. I can put materials in it to go towards the upkeep. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, wow. There we go. And he's just going to destroy my base. And he's run off with my horse. Brilliant. Which is not ideal. He's had my tools away as well. How much damage does that do? Not much. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately that's... speaking of toxic, well, it wasn't toxic. He's done exactly what I thought he was going to do, actually, and just jumped straight over the side. So... I'm annoyed that I didn't hear him coming. That's more annoying than anything. Do I have any stone? No, I don't. I'm going to have to find stone now again. Because he's had all of my stone away. Or did I use it? No, I used it, didn't I? Right. Good thing I put that sleeping bag down, though, because otherwise I would have lost the base completely. It is going to decay now, unfortunately. Oh, that demolition... Well, yeah. Well, it's part of the deal, unfortunately. There, stone. That's the problem, unfortunately, with getting a base down early. It's... You need to get it secure early. I wasn't fast enough there, getting that secured. I should have just built a 2x1 and worked on it later. I've allowed that guy way too much freedom to get at me, basically. Way too much freedom. I tried to get... So what I've done basically is I've tried to build too much for the future, and that's just set me back, allowing him to do whatever the hell he wants. So tools. Haven't got any timber, so we need more timber. Oh, I didn't realise I still had a stone pickaxe. I thought he would have taken that. We'll have some of this log, actually, because it gives you more timber. Remote places like that gives a false sense of security. Yeah, a little bit. Little bit. It's my own fault. I'm still making newbie mistakes, obviously. So, in future, we build a 2x1. Or 2x2. Something that we can secure quickly and easily. Can I make a... Yes, we can make a hatchet again. So we're not completely lost here. Why am I mucking about? Yeah, we're not completely lost here. There's a good chance that that guy's going to come back, though. Very, very good chance he's going to come back. It's alright. The good news is that he didn't put down the TC. If he put down the tool cupboard, I would have completely lost that area. I wouldn't be able to build there again. What on earth was that? Been worse off. Yeah, exactly. No worries, Mr. Seggers. Alright. If we can get a decent amount of timber up together. I'll build a 2x1 or 2x2. Or even just turn part of that building into a 2x1. Because the doors are still on it. That could work, actually. How much? We've got 2,000 timber. That's not going to be enough. But yeah, we are playing on a server where we've got a pretty big time disadvantage, and plenty of other people have already, made it quite a long way through their progression arc. So, a little bit of fighting uphill, a little bit of luck required, but, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. That's become my kind of, that's something I've borrowed off William, is the thinking that, okay, we died, but we go again, and we just we set ourselves back up and we do it again. So, okay, 3,800 timber. It's not enough for everything, but it's enough to get something sorted now. Cheers, Anne. Yeah, we'll be all good. We'll be all good. Okay. Upgrade. Upgrade. All the upgrades. I'm going to do... What am I going to do? Airlock. Wood. Wood. Walls. We're going to do... Oh, I've built this so... I've made such a weird mess of this. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We need floor triangles. Okay. So they could, in theory, still get something in there, which is not ideal. Here we go. Okay, so we're semi-secure there. I'm going to put a wall there. Do I want to put a wall there? Oh, no, I can put a wall there. That sealed it off. Okay, so we have... It's a bit of a weird base to start with, but I mean, it's... The thing with this game is letting go of the thought of, let's loot and bring it back to my safe place. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we need another triangle on there. Okay, so this is semi-secure for now. Semi-secure. Do we have any cloth? No, we don't. One thing I will do then is put down a little box. Just something that I can store a little bit of stuff in temporarily. Having said that, we need a TC before anything else. And that brings us all the way down all of our timber. Give me the box. We'll just put that in a corner. Store all of this nonsense in there. Okay. Do we have a TC? Give me the tool cupboard. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and the base will be fine. There we go. Let's do that up against there. Okay, so base is not protected fully, but it is protected somewhat. We need to get as much timber and stone as we can now. As much as we can. That tree sounds like it's absolutely full of bees. Let's not get ourselves stung to death, shall we? Yeah, it's a start, Em. It's a start. I mean, it won't stop someone, you know, with a Tommy gun or a rocket launcher or anything like that, or satchel or anything. Or even, it won't even stop someone with Molotovs yet. But... Uh-oh, bees. They're angry. At least no one can jump on your head without... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm really upsetting the bees. Ooh, that's not ideal. We kind of need to... Ah! No! Stay away, bees! Oops. I've upset the bees quite a lot. I need food, so I'm going to head to the river. Quickly. The base isn't going to decay right now, but if I starve to death, it won't be much good to anybody. So... yeah. Yeah, you do not want to mess with the bees in this game. I couldn't see which tree they were on. It's not ideal. I'm going the wrong way. We need to go that way. If I can scoop up a decent amount of food from alongside the river, no guarantees I can. What have you missed, Mr. Eggers? Just me upsetting some bees, basically. I'm now running to the river in hopes of finding food along the banks of it. Because that's a good place to find food growing. But with this many, like, this close to the starting beach and this many people in the area, there's a good chance it's all been completely stripped. That's someone's base. Good chance it's been stripped, but we'll maybe we'll find something. Base is more secure. Yes, it is. Much, much more secure. TC's down. Yep, as Anne says. I need to do a massive run of farming, though, on wood and stone. Come on, give me some food. I can't see any. I can't see anything, frankly, which is annoying. Oh, that's bad news. Oh, that's really, really bad. Running away. Running away. Running away. Hopefully they don't catch up. I do not have the equipment to fight wolves right now. Apologise for running around in the dark, chat. I don't want to give myself away too much. Okay. That's not surprising that somebody's going to start singing to themselves while they're in their base. His friend, not food. Well, yeah. Though wolves might disagree. Come on, give me some food. There's normally... What's that? Wheat. Okay, wheat is a start. Come on. That's a start. I was hoping for pumpkins and stuff like that. Corn. Corn is good. With any luck, we'll find more. So yeah, this game has got me kind of hooked at the moment. There's a lot of different options for kind of like storytelling in this game, and that's something that really intrigues me. It's something that I haven't had in any game before, really, is the chance to tell some really kind of cool stories, I think. We could convince our eldritch friend you're not food. How hard can it be to convince wolves? Well, yeah, that's true. That's true, but I mean, he has got a very, very large brain. So I mean, the you know, the potential to see me as a friend is just a little bit greater, I guess. Wolves very much kind of like, we want a snack now, and we don't care where it comes from. I am quite a way... Oh, actually, I'm just moving up the river. If daylight comes, I'm going to hit the other side of the riverbank, and hopefully we'll find a decent amount. There's normally decent amounts of food, but I mean, it's not ideal when it's this dark. More wheat, okay. That's not bad. I wonder how long this blasted event is up, because in a second it's going to start off that stupid chime again. Or whatever it is. True. The whole pack combined doesn't have his brain capacity. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hearing that backs away from behind him. Oh, I'm glad you reconsidered, Mrs. Eggers. Guy up on that hill with a torch. See, that's exactly what I need to avoid, really, is running around and making myself blindingly obvious to anything and everybody around. Ooh, stone. Metal. Don't want metal ore just yet. Oh, wheat. Let's pretend we did not see that. Bad Eldritch! Much corn. Okay. Maybe this end of the river isn't quite so... More wheat. Isn't quite so... What did I just see? I swear I just saw something. Or did I already pick it up? More wheat. And a pumpkin. Nice. Is there more? No? Oh. More pumpkins. There we go. Okay. We have food. We have some food now. Yep. Eldritch not a fan of being sprayed with a bottle of water. More corn. Okay. We're kind of good on food for a bit. I'm going to eat these now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need it. Chuck that. Okay. There we go. And we've got a little bit of food for future as well. Sure. How to cook a meat suit recipes. Okay. Hopefully the sun's going to come up in a sec or two, and we'll actually be able to see what we're doing again. That would be good. If you've just joined us, guys, I do apologise for running around in the dark like this. I can't see a whole lot either. But I'm only just starting on this server, and realistically I don't want to be... Oh, there's 2 parachutes up there. Realistically, I don't want to be giving myself away too much with holding a torch or anything like that. I think daylight is coming now, though. What does it look like AM? Artistic license? Yeah, you know. I'd love to know how they figured out what I look like, though. I'd love to know that. Heading back to our... Wow, okay, so... Something that occurs to me, guys, is if you're going to... Oh, that's actually a box. Never mind. I'm having that box. Thank you. Yoink. Oh, that blasted event. Rust Debs, why? Why? It's not annoying at all. Also means that any footage that I create, any content I create, I have to cut out like 3 minutes where that blasted thing is in the top right corner. Let's have some of this as well. Got yourself into a bit of a pickle, Mr. Zegas. Alright. Hopefully we can find some stone as well, because this area is kind of looking a bit picked clean on that front. I don't know. I don't want to go all the way to sheet metal straight away. That would be less than ideal. Because you can look through fissures into other parts of reality. Makes sense, I guess. If anybody would be able to... Oh, hello. Oh, those are the blasted eggs that they were on about. I was like, what's that shining thing? I don't even know what this is. Painted egg. Can I eat it? No. Collect 10 to upgrade to a bronze... lame. Oh, it's a blasted pig. Eggs all over the place. Ah, I tell you what there is here though. I'll have some of that. We like that. Find some cloth. Okay. If I can police up enough of this timber, I can hopefully get my base semi-secure. But I need stone now. Why do I feel that if Mr. Fluff is around, he'd claim that this pickle is a proper domestic? I'm not sure what you mean. Not sure what you mean, Mr. Zegas. Because you might be right. Blasted event. Yeah, this is looking kind of picked clean at the moment on the stone front. He says, and then immediately spots some stone. Let's have this log as... Oh, that was an explosion. There we go. Okay, we are having this away. Okay. Okay. See, this would be actually quite raidable if... Oh, someone's already been... No, they've already been raided, in fact. These guys have been raided. Let's... Oh, why can't I have that one? Never mind. The fact that I got in trouble for allegedly trying to eat you and Anne. Oh, and that might have been right. Got ya. I understand now. I understand. Okay, we need to find stone urgently. Kinda urgently. And more hemp would be kind of important too. Alright. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it. Avoid the bees, avoid the bees. Alright, back to base. Mr. Fluffy tried to ship us, remember? Might have looked like a domestic fight. Fair enough. Helicopter over there. Let's avoid that as well. Let's view our base from an alternative angle, shall we? There it is. So yeah, we need stone now to secure this, because anybody with any half-decent kit is going to break straight into this. And I wouldn't have much chance of stopping them. Let's just upgrade that for now. Yeah, don't start beef with bees, you might lose that one. Yeah, no, I definitely would lose that one. Okay, so we've got some stone. Our base is no longer decaying. So, I'll tell you what I will do quickly. Is I will just quickly check everything is in good condition. Yeah, okay, everything's in decent condition. So we're all good for a bit. Let's chuck that back in there. Chuck those in there. That can all go in there. I might actually just put this box down here. Just so that we've got more space. Oh, Rustoria. Okay. But to paraphrase the Great Queen Bug from a certain franchise, a friend is food you're not trying to eat immediately. It's fair enough. I mean, for some, I guess. Not quite the way that I view my friends, but, you know, each to their own. Each to their own. Is that hemp I can see over there? I think it is. I'll be having that straight away. Yoink. Massive clan base over there, which isn't ideal. They are going to be having away with a lot of the materials in the area. And they're the ones that... Oh, okay, so this place had... For example, this place had sheet metal walls, it would appear, and that hasn't stopped whoever blew this to pieces. They have got a tool cupboard. Not tool cupboard, level 1 workbench. Interesting. The quest for stone continues. There's a chicken. Yeah, if I can't find stone, I'm going to be forced to move elsewhere. There's stone over there, but it's right outside someone's base. And we've got a warthog problem. Took some liberty with that one. Just a little bit. Okay. Come on, go away. I just need stone. Oh, there's a guy there. He's geared as well. Oh no, leave me alone. Come on. Dodge between the trees. Hopefully that puts him off a bit. Oh no. Come on. No! Bad warthog! Or whatever you are. Oh man, he nearly killed me. So the one place that I find some stone, there's a guy out farming who is absolutely... to me, he's basically unkillable, and I am a naked to him. With zero chance of winning a fight. I'm going to be stuck with a a very small shelter for quite some time, I think. Alright. That's something. Here's more. Very nearly died to that boar as well. Very nearly died. Yeah, that's the thing, I don't have any way of dealing with them yet. I've got 10 cloth on me, and I think I've got to look back at the base. So I might be able to craft a bow soon. If I can craft a bow, I can start working from that. Once we get a bow, we've got a few more options. But we need stone as well, badly. Alright, let's get this back to base and we'll work from there. Give them all the stone. Yep, I need it all. Might need a new hatchet too. Current one seems to be in rather rough shape. Yeah, it is. It is. Unfortunately, my options on that front are a little bit limited. Is that stone over there? It is stone over there. We're going to go for that as well. It's back towards our base as well, which kind of helps. Ooh, sorry, getting a bit dry mouth there, chat. Okay, oh, more hemp. Yeah, that's the stuff. Okay. So we can now definitely craft a bow. That'll keep the worst of the wild animals off of us. Which is a good thing. As long as it keeps the worst of, stuff off of us and we can hold other nakeds at bay and stuff. That's good. More berries. Okay. More berries. I'm going to head back to the camp, I believe. I think that's the best plan right now. Just trying to keep an eye out in the woodland for anybody running up on me. Okay. And water. You can drink some to heal up a bit? Yes. Yeah. It would be good if we could find some water. Yoink. I'll have that low grade, thank you. If you're going to leave it in your fuel tank, I'm going to pinch it. Ooh, hemp. Okay. Okay. If it's drinkable, yeah, that's the thing. You don't want to start drinking salt water or anything in this game. Do not want that. And if it isn't purified, then it can really screw you over. Ooh, all the hemp. Insane. Okay. Okay. Back to base and... Oh, I thought that was a wolf for a second. It's not. That's one thing we could actually do. Now that we've got a bow, in theory, I can start potentially farming up. Luke God's moderately generous. Yeah, you were near a body of water. Yeah, but that water won't be drinkable. I don't think. I don't want to try my luck on that one too much. Right, no, we need to do some upgrades. If I can get to that. Okay. We're going through stone quite rapidly, but if I can get at least the walls filled in and the floor, can I get to that? No. Well, how do I? No, how do I get to that? I might have to do it from the front, maybe. If I can, yes I can. There we go. Oh, not quite enough. Not quite enough to do that wall as well. We haven't done the roof either. Need a new hatchet. Yes. Yes, I do. I've got enough to craft another hatchet. That's not a problem, so say. Or is it? No, I don't have enough for another hatchet. Oh, wood. Need wood. There we go. Get ourselves another hatchet. Okay, so we've got a start. We've got a start. That's... We've got some hemp seeds as well, which could come in handy. And merge cloth. 77 cloth. Okay. I want to recycle these torches for more low grade, potentially. Might have to think about where the local recycler is. I don't think there... Is there one at Ranch? I don't remember. I do not remember. Ooh, hello. What are you selling? Oh my goodness, this guy's selling actual firearms for sulfur ore. A workbench level 2 for 1,000 sulfur ore. That might be... I could farm up 1,000 sulfur ore to get a workbench level 2. That would be insane if I could do that. And he's selling a SAR for 400. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to try and scoop up as much sulfur ore as we can. Get ourselves a workbench level 2 straight off. If we can do that, that could be pretty insane. It's a pretty good deal, yeah. Pretty good deal. 4 already sold. Oh, wow. We need to get ourselves moving. I'm actually going to drop the cloth for now. We're just going to try and hoover up. Oh, having said that, I'd have to go there. It's not that far, though. It's not that far. Where would we find sulfur ore? Because a level 2 workbench would be insane. Is that another piggy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Let's try going that direction and seeing if we can find sulfur. I thought there were 14 ready to go. I was going to say, I thought there were 10. Yeah, 10 in stock. In stock. Hang on. Okay, so this is the stables. The ranch, rather. That's metal ore, which I'm going to need later. Oh, is that sulfur? Is that sulfur over there? I don't know how much I'll get from each node, though. That's the thing. Oh, no, that looks like metal again. Drat. Guyver in that hill. guy over on that hill. I'm going to try a different direction. See if I can find more resources. There was a load of resources in this woodland somewhere. Was it this woodland or was it a different set? I don't remember. That other guy looked naked though, so... Oh, what is that? Oh wait, that's the actual tunnel, is it? Interesting. Oh, and someone's built their base right on top. Really? Oh, stone. I mean, that's a pretty good find as well. Even though we're right next to a clan base. And they have a microcopter. I really need to avoid being jumped on by them. Let's run away, shall we? Yeah, we do not need to be tangling with somebody that's got like a mini helicopter. Oh, there's stone over here. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. More over there. Right behind that guy's house. Oh, looks like more up on the horizon off to my right as well. Oh no. Yeah, that is stone. Thought for a moment it was metal, but it's not. Staying off their radar for now is a good thing. Yeah, absolutely. They would just take me to pieces. They wouldn't even have to try. They could probably send one guy with one weapon, like a pistol and something, and I wouldn't stand a chance against even that. Ah, there's sulfur and stone. See how much sulfur we get. Funnily enough, it's probably that clan that wants this. How much did we get? 204. Okay, so we need 4 nodes basically. 4 nodes, in theory. And I'll get a level 2 workbench. And bear in mind, that level 2 workbench normally costs like 500 scrap. Which takes forever to farm up. Normally takes ages to farm that up. They'd sneeze in your general direction and you'd be done. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Like I said, it wouldn't even require effort from them. They would just take me apart. 240-ish per pop. Yep. Looks that way. Well, it's that way with this pickaxe anyway. I would get more if I had like a stone pickaxe or a jackhammer, but... Okay. Yeah, if I had a metal pickaxe or a jackhammer or something similar, then I would be able to get a lot more per node. But as it is, it's not too bad. Hello, chicken. Hello, other chicken. Ooh, food. I'll take it. That's metal ore, which isn't exactly what we need, but I mean, It might come in handy at some point. Get rid of that. Okay. Oh. So we found a decent amount of stone and some sulfur. I'm tempted to take this back to base, actually. Oh, more there. And more hemp. Yeah, let's take this back to the hideout, shall we? As he watches the possible outburst of catch a chicken. Yeah, no, I'm not going to start chasing the chickens around again. No. Not today, chickens. I mean, I'd quite happily use a crossbow to deal with them. Quite happily do that. Where is the rest of the sulfur then? Where's that going to be? There's a fair few bases around here. I'm surprised that oh, that one hasn't. Never mind. I saw the wood and thought it was wooden foundation, but it's not. I do need to start thinking about smelting as well. Because if I don't get that up and running, somebody will just burn my existence down with 2 Molotovs. Because those doors won't stand up to Molotovs. He's got a spear, which I don't have. Running away. It's a bear. No, that's a horse. I mean, she might have been friendly. She might have been. I don't know. You can't trust anybody on Rust. And she had slightly more kit than I did. Slightly more. Take it and run! Yep. Yep. I don't know, it might have actually have just been a young lad. But, for the time being, I'm, happy to get back with some resources, so. Happy to actually make it back on this occasion. Actually, no, we're going to do this slightly differently. We're going to shove all of this in this one. Get that out of the way in there. That as well. Probably that. Which will probably eventually go in the rubbish, but never mind. Okay. It's survival, you're her. Take the horse. I could have taken the horse, but we were talking earlier about how I've got to stay under the radar. If she belongs to one of the local clans and is just being kind of okay with me being in the area, I don't want to upset her if I can avoid it. So for now, I saw the horse and thought, I could take it. But if I can avoid making like deadly enemies right away, I'll do that. I will I'll avoid it. Okay, one thing I am going to do... Actually, no. No, how's that still... Wait. How is that still wooden? I'll upgrade that, but it's the bit on the other side of the wall I'm worried about. Ah, that's still... Okay, that's much better. Yeah, you're right. Make a stabby stick. I'm actually thinking, instead of a stabby stick, I'm thinking about potentially making a bow. Because at least that will keep a certain amount of wildlife at bay. It's quite expensive at 50 cloth, but, you know, quite expensive. If I get that workbench, though, I can make a crossbow. That'd be pretty good. Do we go down the route of making... I could make a spear. I could do. I am going to have a bit of a snack, though. Whatever we do. Got to use some to get some. Yeah. I tell you what, chat. What have I just done? Oh, it's in my inventory. Never mind. Never mind. We'll craft one of them. We will also craft up a load of arrows. That should be more than enough. Spear should suffice for resource gathering? Yeah, it could do. It could do. Life is quite expensive too. I guess it's justified. That's true. Just make sure to nab as much sulfur as you can. Exactly. I don't think that's a person. I think that's a. I think that's a boar. I think it is. I think it's a boar. And if it is, I'm going to hunt it. Someone's on the train, and he's surfing it, no less. It's a naked as well. Right, we want this boar. Because with animal fat, I can start crafting low-grade fuel. That was a horrible miss. Don't run away. Rats. Where's that arrow gone? Got it. He's running away all the way away. God, that microcopter thing is, they're doing the rounds with it. That's the thing. Once you've got like that kind of kit, you're largely untouchable by to somebody like me. Whoa! No! I'd forgotten about that. I'd forgotten. Oh, I'd forgotten. I am so probably dead. Oh, that's not good. I might bleed to death here. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, 4 minutes as well. Oh dear. Oh wait, train surfing's illegal. Yeah. Well, there's sulfur over there. I'd completely forgotten that I was marked. I do want this sulfur though. If I'm going to go back to base, I'm going to go back to base with some resources. Okay. It's not a disaster. We're alive, I think. Yeah, I've stopped bleeding. I just need to heal rather quickly. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Was that enough? Is that enough? No, we're 8 sulfur off a level 2 workbench. Ooh. Unfortunately, I am now going to have to... Actually, what's the best way of healing up here? Is it cloth or... Is it cloth or is it... I mean, we've got some food, but... It's barely going to touch the sides. Yeah, that's not even going to heal us. That wheat will. It's kind of a waste to use all of it, though. Just escape death. Oh, sulfur, I need that. Yeah, exactly. And just a smidge short of 1k sulfur. Oh, yeah. Ah, blast. I mean, that's kind of typical for me, though, Anne, isn't it? You know, just dodge death by the skin of my teeth. Oh, I need that, by the way. Yeah, you know. What am I going to do? I'm actually going to leave my kit here for a minute. I'm going to leave quite a bit of my kit here. Because I'm very low health, and if I do get killed, I don't want to lose all my kit. So I'm just literally going to take the rock with me. Just take the rock, try and get some resources, and if I die, I don't lose much. I don't lose anything, really. A really tiny amount of resources. Yes, it is. Yep. But thank you. I appreciate it. I've also got to be very, very careful not to go anywhere near the camps. There's a horse there still. Because if I do, I'm just going to get obliterated by those defense guns again. That's one thing I do not stand a chance against, is any kind of like automated defenses like that. And the ones by the outpost and stuff like that, they just shred you. It is not much fun fighting against that kind of thing. Or even trying to dodge that kind of thing. Right, where is the sulfur? 8. We need a total of 8. Even one of the fallen piles would do it. Anything. Mushrooms, that's helpful. No. More mushrooms, more food anywhere. Ah. I'll take that. There's a stone node over there. That's kind of near-ish outpost, so I've got to be a little bit careful. 28 seconds. Quite typical for you, that's why it continuously made me laugh. I'm glad glad my antics are amusing. Glad to hear it. That's metal. What Zega said, you don't want an eldritch appearing behind you. Yeah, no, not ideal. Would it? I don't want to go down that road. Okay, so our marked. The fact that we were marked has now worn off. I'm gonna have some of this, I think, but mining it with this is not ideal. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hopefully there's nobody in that building. Hopefully. But yeah, if you're enjoying the Rust content today, guys, the struggles, a like on the stream would be thoroughly appreciated. Or if you want to see more from me and my channel and hang out with chat, consider subscribing. It goes an awfully long way to help me out, and it doesn't cost you anything. Yeah. Otherwise, thank you for hanging out. Oh. Ah, stay on the rock. Okay, so somebody is getting raided. 100%. Oh. Come on. Come on. Wow, that is quite a raid that's going on. There we go, finally. Alright. Eventually we will get this stone. There we go. Okay, so we got a bit out of that. Wasn't ready to concede they were bald. Yeah, that's one thing that I've always been very, very clear with myself about. That if I ever do start losing my hair, I've just got to get over it and move on with life, you know? I don't see the point in saying, like, trying to hide the fact that you're genetically predisposed. There, I can't speak. You're born to go bald eventually. There's no point fighting it. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, someone will be without a base in a minute. Absolutely, yeah. Oh. Wow. Okay. The fact that I'm naked probably just saved me there. Oh, there's loads of them. Or is that a separate guy? No, I think that guy's hunting the first guy who just ran past me. It's just age with grace, exactly. Yeah, they're fighting. I'm going to get away from that. I mean, I'm not going to complain, guys. I'm not going to complain if he's just looked at me probably and gone, that guy isn't worth killing. It's kind of cool of him. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. At the end of the day, the bullet that he would have used to kill me wouldn't have been worth... I mean, it would have got him a few bits of resources, but he's probably got better things to be doing. Like, fending off that guy who's currently shooting at him. So, unfortunately, no soul for that time. Yeah, is the offer still current? Yes, it is. And if I can get another 300, I could get a level 2, like a pistol as well. Turn that into a blueprint, build it at the workbench. Faith in some rest players restored. Yeah, no, no, actually, no, that should be twice now. Twice now, because there was that that other person who was slightly more equipped than I was and didn't kill me. Or didn't even attempt to kill me. I'm going to take a pickaxe with me because it's just more efficient. Yeah, didn't even attempt to kill me. Oh my goodness, what is going on? That's got to be some fight. There's got to be some fight going on. There's still a horse in that bush, so I'm guessing that might not be the person I thought it was. There's stone nodes over here. Is that stone or is that metal? Oh. Uh-oh. True, almost forgot about that. Yeah, no, it's, you know. She didn't make any kind of aggressive moves, so... Oh, is that... That looks like sulfur. I think it is. Yes! There are also barrels. But that's a little bit close for comfort. Little bit close for comfort, you know? Oh, more sulfur. More sulfur. Okay, those little patches are actually going to help build up a decent stock of it as well. There's someone over there. I'll have those and we will bail. You didn't steal a horse in return? Good find. Yeah, no, it was a good find. We have, in theory, got what we need. I'll just have to go and buy it and get it home again. That's going to be the challenge. That will be the challenge, I tell you, chat. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Yeah, we're going to have to do a run for food at some point as well. Get sulfur. Yep. Cheers. Yeah, no, I think we'll be all good. I've come around the wrong side of the rock. Peggy. Just bring it there without sidetracking. That's the I see what you're saying, Anne. I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's... Yikes. It is all kicking off. It is all kicking off. I've got some mushrooms to heal myself if need be. Because they give you a little bit of health each time you eat one. Okay. It's getting dark as well, which might actually help me a little bit. Might actually provide me a little bit of cover. Here we go. Level 2 workbench. Coming right up. Whoa. Okay. That's not ideal. Stay still. Okay. And at this point I am banning you from holding or even like being in the vicinity of pens. Where are these vending machines? That's going to be the real question. Nothing in there. Or there. Is it all the way down here? No. Hang on. What? Okay, so this tunnel goes out of the map, I'm guessing. So where is it? But, yeah, no, you put the pens down. Am I going to have to go up to their base? I might have to go up to their base, chat. I don't even know how to get up there fully. There's a chance that I might just get murdered here. Oh, is that it? Wait. Wait, what? New plan. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to... am I going to be able to do that? I don't know. What was that? What was that? Okay, I don't know, chat. I'm gonna head back to base and try and figure this out a different way. Try and figure this out a different way. What we might be better off doing right now, actually, is potentially doing a load of hunting and getting ourselves some low-grade fuel. Then I can build a furnace and start smelting metal. Hopefully get metal doors. Because right now I'm a 4 Molotov raid. Is this the back or the front? I can never tell. Back. Drat. Yeah, right now it would cost somebody 4 Molotovs to raid my base. And we do not want that. Not even a little bit. Okay, so yeah. I've got a feeling that there's another way that we can do that little trade. Yeah, no stationery today, Ant. No stationery today. Yeah, I've got another way that I believe if I go to the outpost, I can use their drone service to buy that instead. I think. The problem is I'll need scrap as a like a source of payment, which is a bit of a challenge. I might go and try like these roads and stuff, see if I can police up some scrap, and then go here to see if we can buy it using the vending machine, the payment system thing. We all suffer together, yep. Try it that way. Head in, which direction is it? This direction. Back to running around in the dark, chat. Sorry about that. It's a nice night, though. The sun? Oh God, the moon is rising. That's the only way I can realistically tell how long the night's going to be. Is like what point is the moon in its cycle? Yeah, if we can go and farm some scrap up along the road, I think we'll need like maybe 20. Is that stone? Sulfur? Really? This is sulfur, chat. Alright. We're all here to provide moral support. Thanks, guys. Mostly a nocturnal creature. Yeah, I remember we were talking about the robots having good night vision, but you having superior night vision. Wow, we are collecting this super slowly. Because I can't see the smash points. We're not getting very much out of this this rock. Hang on, I've lost it. Nope, where's it gone? Stay still, they didn't see us. They didn't see us. And someone's shelter has just fallen down, funnily enough. Alright. Let's keep moving. We got 100 sulfur out of that. We need the sun to come up soon, though. We really need the sun to come up so that we can loot the road a bit. Hopefully without getting absolutely pounced on by somebody. It's only at night time in games that I suddenly realise how dirty the screen I've got is. I really need to clean my my monitor. Really need... in fairness, I should just order some screen cleaning wipes and stuff and do it that way, but really bad at remembering to do that kind of thing. Uh-oh, karaoke in the chat. I'm not going to start singing. I refuse. God, that microcopter thing is just... It is doing the rounds backwards and forwards. Okay, we are where we need to be. We kind of need some daylight, though. So that we don't blunder into a scientist. Well, we might blunder into a scientist anyway, but I mean... We might do. You never know. At least the loot shows up nicely in the dark. Other people hate nights in games because they get scared of their own reflection. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get jump scared too sometimes, but yeah, no, I can tell how dirty my monitor is. It really needs a clean. Really needs a clean. It's slightly embarrassing. Okay, the moon's going away now, so we should be in daylight soon. This is both a positive and negative. Why is there a random battery here? Why is there a random battery just kicking about here? I'd pick that up if I had my hammer on me, but I don't. I don't have any wood to make one either. Let's try and make a building hammer quick. Because if I can pick that battery up, that would be quite cool. How much does a building hammer cost? There we go, 100. Can't be that bad. It's dusty at the very least. very, very dusty at the least. Come on. There we go. We've got ourselves a battery. Just randomly sat there. We'll take it. We take those as well. And some scrap. Okay. Okay, we're finding a few things, chat. Few things and even some stuff. There's a vehicle over there as well. Monitors are dust magnets, agreed, yeah. Oh, shorts. Finding clothing. Okay, we've got a little bit of scrap. Not quite enough, I think, for the payment for what I need, but... I only discovered this service was a thing the other day. There's a drone delivery service in Rust. As in, you can Amazon Prime yourself stuff from vending machines anywhere on the map if you've got a little bit of scrap to work with. Oh, and I broke my rock. Okay. Okay. I had to get a new second monitor. Who'd have thought that they're so sensitive when it comes to acrylic paint? Oh, I'm not sure I would put a paint anywhere near a monitor. That's, yeah. What did you do? Did you, like, were you decorating? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away, run away. Run away a little bit further. Can't see him. Ooh, hemp. Okay. So, we have 150 sulfur on us. I wonder whether or not I can find enough sulfur to test out the delivery system. Because I think I can do it this way. I've done it before with, I think it was a shotgun I bought. I'm just going to quickly see if I can spy any more sulfur anywhere. Drone delivery sounds interesting. It is, yeah, no, it's pretty cool. Takes a while, but it's pretty good. Can we find any more sulfur? There's stone over there, which would be good. This has been picked clean recently. I didn't put it there exactly. I may or may not knock my paint, water, and the effort. Oh. Oh, you caused bigger chaos by trying to oh, dear. I don't want to farm stone right now. How much stone have I got? 50. There's a bike. Okay. Where is the sulfur? There's got to be some around here somewhere. That's someone getting rocket raided, I think. And that's a wolf. Run away. I want that hemp that's over there, but I don't want to tangle with that wolf. Or is that's sulfur over there? And that's a player. Grab the hemp. Is that still inside? No, it's not inside the safe zone. Never mind. Sounds like a very you situation. Usually that stuff's far away from my monitors, but yeah. Yeah, it happens to the best of us sometimes, doesn't it? So I got 150 sulfur. That's not enough for what I want. Oh, that's a player. What's he doing? What is he doing? Don't know what he's doing. Do not know what he's doing. Anyway. So, if I do a bit of... right, I'm staying away from this guy. That's a little bit concerning. I'm not having him stealing my my stuff or griefing me or anything like that. He's still sat there for some reason. Wait, is that the only... I can't remember if that's... Are there more recyclers here? I think there are over... Is it over here? I could be wrong here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let the recycling commence. Do I want those shorts? Not particularly. That can all go. So, we use a recycler, turn this lot into scrap, and then hopefully we can use the drone delivery system to make this work for us. And we can buy that workbench for cheap. That would be kind of cool. Don't need a prisoner hood. And recycle that into cloth. The shorts can go into cloth as well. Nice. Don't really need a tarp right now. Maybe he sat down to show you his stuff in the recycler. Maybe? I don't know, though. It seemed like he was just following me. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. How much does the delivery cost? When I did it before, it was 20 scrap. But that was quite a long way away. I don't know if it changes based on the distance or what, so we'll have to see. Okay, so we got 61 scrap to work with. Let's go and find the terminals. There's another recycler over there. There's nothing we can research yet. Where are the terminals? I don't remember. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so this shipping container type thing is the drone thing. So I can order from any... oh yeah, 20 scrap delivery fee on the bottom right. So yeah, I can buy any of these items, for example, for this cost plus that delivery fee. So if I click on here and go into there, that's reachable by drone. And it's still 20... Yep, okay. Okay, so I need to bring 1,000 sulfur ore and 20 scrap here. That's what I need to do, and then get it home again. Okay. Okay, that's what we're going to have to do, chat. It's cool, haven't seen that before. Yeah, no, I only discovered it the other day as well. Now, the question is that guy going to try and follow me out here? Because if he does, I'm not going to be able to leave very easily. I'd rather not have him murder me for the little stuff I've got. It's fair, it's going to be risky, but so worth it. Yeah. Exactly. I'm literally going to bring the sulfur ore and 20 scrap, and that's it. Because let's be honest, if I meet anybody who's even vaguely geared, I'm not going to be able to fight them. I'm better off appearing to be completely, you know, completely harmless almost. So maybe like that guy earlier, they think there's no point in killing me. That would be a good scenario. Having said that, did that guy who sat down in that chair look a bit like the guy earlier who shot me in the face with the MP5 when he had the flashlight on? I'm fairly sure that it might be the same guy. Fairly sure it looked like the same guy. But, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Nearly back at base. And we could, in theory, expand in a bit, maybe. Oh, that didn't quite happen how I intended. Yeah, we could oh, hello. We could expand in a bit, in theory. We'll have to have a see about that. Okay, we got home unmolested. And there is a serious fight going on over there. Chuck this lot in there. Where is that? What? Where's the other sulfur gone? Oh, there it is. So we've actually got... Oh, 292! I was going to say, if I had 8 more, I would have gotten that pistol as well. You might want to stone up the roof. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. Let's have a quick improvement, shall we? Okay. There we go. So we are stone on all sides now. The only thing remaining is the doors. But we need a metal... we need to start smelting... make roof stone first before expanding. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I've got enough space in here for a little bit. I can get a workbench in here. I can get a few other bits and pieces. So, yeah, we're all good. We're all good. One thing I do want to do quickly is put a sleeping bag down in here. Because I had forgotten to do that. There is one nearby. But I want another one down in here. And then I can shove that one that's outside. What is that? Oh, of course, that one outside is conflicting with this one. Okay. Let's chuck our kit in this kind of thing, and then I kind of need more storage, but chuck that in there. Chuck that in there as well, why not? It's just more storage at the end of the day. Okay. Actually, we don't want it doing anything with that, so let's chuck it in there. That rope I can't put anywhere. I'm gutted that I'm 8 short again. Absolutely gutted by that. But it is what it is. Is what it is. Right, we've got the 20. We need to get rid of that crude. Okay. This is our kit. I need to chuck that in somewhere as well. Because we don't need the hazmat suit. Okay, chat. Here we go. Workbench level 2. And there are many, many boar around. What the... What? Who's shooting at me? What? That's not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, go away. Why were they shooting at me? I don't understand why they were shooting at me. It's not good. I'm not marked. Magic number 8? Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Hopefully we can get out of here without getting shot. That way. And if we find some... maybe crossfire? It seemed a little too accurate for that, maybe. There's a bear over there. Seriously, am I going to run into every single environmental obstacle? Stay over there, Yogi. Or Paddington, or any other bears that people might want to mention. Come on, give me 8 sulfur somewhere. Some hemp would be nice too. That's a big bang. Come on, where's the sulfur? Yeah, you're right. It could have been crossfire, Anne. There's a chance that it was, but just seemed really quite accurate. Well, I say accurate. It didn't actually hit me, I don't think, but still. It was definitely in my vicinity. Welcome to another episode of AM versus Environment. Yep. So far, we've only died once to the environment today that I can think of against that boar. Come on, give me just one patch of sulfur. That'll be enough, and I can buy the pistol as well. Oh no, I can't buy the pistol. Never mind, because I haven't got enough for the delivery fee. Never mind. Wolf. Is that a dead guy? No. There's sulfur over there as well. Can see it. Alright, never mind. How often do the resources in this game respawn? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it does depend on the server, for one thing. I think some servers respawn stuff faster than others. That's the same guy, I think. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that in case they shoot me for theft. Okay, terminal number 1. Oh, hello. What is that? A hemp clone? Oh, interesting. Okay. Right. Here we go, chat. Are we ready? Thanks, guys. Yeah, anybody who does decide to join it goes a long way to help me out. Help grow our happy little community. Right, here we go. Sends the drone from here up there.
Стол для изучения и что-то еще. 140. Ну ладно.
And hopefully in a second it will pick up what we want. And then come all the way back to me. And I get to pick it up, and that'll be that. I've just then got to get it home. Here it comes. Here it comes, chat. And it drops down into that thing, I think. There we go. Got ourselves a workbench. Level 2. Let's go. You know that you supplied them with material to make gunpowder of. The gunpowder they may use to level your base. Not going to lie, I low-key like the potential self-deleting nature of that trade. Yeah, no, I figured that out a little while ago, that, you know, if that's the main thing they're looking for, then they are running around, you know, destroying loads of people probably. But the thing is that they could probably do that anyway. So, you know, if I get a workbench out of the trade, then hopefully it'll be worth it. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Now I just got to get this thing home. Interesting. Ride like the wind. Don't let anyone follow you. No, I'm not intending on anyone following me. Don't get sidetracked or deleted on your way back. Sidetracked, I will avoid. I'm focused on my mission. Mission delivery workbench. But yeah, getting deleted, I mean, there's only so much I can do. Somebody with like a SAR spots me or something, yeah, there's not a whole lot that's going to stop them from killing me. It's all good though. We're making progress gradually. He says when he runs out of steam on the bike. Yeah, we're being defeated by a tiny, tiny little incline. Come on. Use those paper straw legs and actually... Oh, sod it. Bike isn't getting us that far. Whoa. I don't know if that's at me or not. I don't think so. They're a terrible shot if they are, and there's somebody doing something on my right. Okay. Dramatic music kicks in. Just for a moment, there's a bear in front of me. Okay. That doesn't count as getting distracted. It was literally while I was running past. I was going in the wrong direction a little bit, though. Avoid the bees. Ugh! Oh, there's a guy on a horse. Ugh! That scared the hell out of me. That horse came out of nowhere. I thought he was going to run me down for a second. We are home, chat. Workbench level 2. Let's go. There we go. Oh. Run with the speed you reach after you have some dodgy kebab. Bikes are so janky, try riding them uphill. Yeah, I know, it just doesn't work, does it? I'm not glancing at pens. I'm not We got it back. Level 2 workbench. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What do we need? High quality and... What? I mean... I don't need to repair it right now. It'll be alright. There are no pens. There are no pens. Yeah, we're home. We've got level 2 workbench. And I can start thinking about what I want to do to upgrade this little hut of mine. Okay. Chuck that in there, chuck that in there. But yeah, that's the drone delivery service, guys. It's is that microcopter? Probably. Yeah, that's the drone delivery service. It works quite well. No worries, Anne. No worries. Actually, at this moment, bear with me, guys. I'm going to take a very, very quick break. I'll be right back. I'm just going to run to the toilet. Okay, we are back. Oh, there we go. We are back. And so next thing that I really need to start doing is getting a smelter together. If I can find one. There. Furnace. 100 wood, 200 stone, and 50 low-grade fuel, which is going to be the challenging bit of that. We've got 23, so we're nearly halfway there. I need to hunt some animals, basically, or hunt some animals. Where are my arrows? Arrows. Need to hunt some animals or destroy barrels. You know, the red barrels to get fuel. So let's do... I need to turn off Steam notifications. Let's do this. Might as well get a spear, because that will allow us to fight off anything at very close range. Here we go. Can we see anything? No, but I can hear something. Warthog. But that's the ranch over there, so I do not want to shoot this warthog while I'm stood here. I will get lasered by them. That would be less than ideal. I need animal fat base. That's a good point. How much animal... Did I have any animal fat? I don't remember. If I've got animal fat, I could just do that. Do I have any? I got one in there. Oh, so yeah, no, we don't have any animal fat suitable for that. 23. No. Oh. Annoying crap. 23. So I got 23 low-grade fuel, but animal fat is a different item. No, 23. Yeah, low-grade fuel. Yeah. I need to find a... What would be ideal under these circumstances would actually be deer. If I could find deer, that would give me a decent chance. Did I just hear that? Because you can actually one-shot deer with a bow. Or is it only with a crossbow? I don't remember actually. It might just be with a crossbow. Having said that, I've got a level 2 workbench, so I could actually create a crossbow. That would make hunting easier. Would definitely make my life easier. Oh, having said that, I don't know if I've got enough metal frags though. Come on. Where are the... Ah, there's a bear up there. I don't really want to get into a scrap with a bear though. Especially not when I've only got a hunting bow. I would almost certainly lose that fight. Almost certainly. So, what else can we find? I'd even take wolves right now, frankly. In fact, wolves would be kind of a good thing, because I need wolf skulls as well. Because wolf skulls you can turn into, like, basically a helmet. That's pretty good for a starting helmet. There's more sulfur over there. I'm not even seeing any boar or anything at the moment. Hearing frogs though. Many frogs. There's sulfur over there. Maybe I should just do like a farming run then and see if I get any in the meantime. Any, you know, chance to hunt animals. So I'm getting a little bit away from my base with no sign of anything other than bear yet. Which isn't ideal. Oh, look at that clan base up there. That's where they're... Is that where they're fighting? Might be. They're on the lookout for someone, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a fight over there. Oh, look at that! Look at that. So there must be at least a couple of people over here or something. Excuse me, chat. There is something in the swamp I can see. Looks like a bear, though. Oh, they are kicking off over there. Big scrappy, yeah. Those guys having the high ground, they'll probably win that. Probably. Yikes. Let's stay away from that. Yeah, that's what happens when, like, two clans go at each other. Very much. I don't seem to care much for you. Have at thee. Was that a bear over here? Hey Thomas, how you doing, buddy? How are you doing? We are currently watching two clans have an absolute Benny over there. There's a lot of rockets being chucked around, I think. Meanwhile, I'm on the lookout for some wolves or some deer or something I can hunt for animal fat. Because I am relatively primitive compared to those guys. Wait. No, I thought I just saw something over that hill, but maybe not. Stone. Did you see what we were just watching, Anne? Those two clans having an absolute scrap over there. I'm going to have to do a food run sooner or later as well. Mushrooms and some berries. That'll top me off a little bit. Oh. Stay still, chicken. Oh, headshot. That's a hell of a piercing that chicken's gotten. Am I going to get animal fat off a chicken? I do not know, but we're going to try it out. Nope, no animal fat. I've returned with coffee. No high divers today, so having a coffee should be safe. Yeah, well, hopefully. Hopefully. Grab that as well. Doing good. Holidays start mid next week, but exams are luckily over for now. Awesome. How have you guys been? Anything happened? Raft done? How's the RP going? So Raft is... I mean, I completed the story, and for the time being, I'm happy to put Raft down. I'm playing Rust at the moment quite a lot. Rust and Helldivers, and the finals as well, a fair bit. As and when. I'm doing all good, thank you. It's life is progressing. Oh, that's good. Oh, big clan base? Yeah, we were hearing an enormous fight going on, basically. Rocket launchers being fired around and, all sorts of fight going on. Jesus, AM, last I checked in, you used a chicken as a weapon in DayZ, and now you're butchering them in Rust. Damn. They don't have much of a chance, yeah. Yeah. Me versus chicken, it's not a fair fight. Generally, not a fair fight. I sometimes do get mugged off by a chicken in DayZ, but Oh, hello. So that looks like it's been raided. There's a guy jumping up and down on that roof over there. Is there any food? Yes, there's some corn over there. We could kind of do with that. So the hunting's not going too smoothly right now. But at least getting some rations will help. That's them still kicking off, Ant. Pumpkins, we like that. I'll take some wheat as well, why not? Oh wow, big booms. Good thing your base is not between theirs then. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Kinda need to find some wolves or something. Chuck that. Rider on horseback. Where's he going, I wonder? Sounds almost like New Year's celebrations in the distance. Yeah, no, it's really kicking off. Is that a random horse down there? Bear over there. Don't know much about Rust. I heard it's kind of similar to Ark PvP. Is it like DayZ in terms of items and feeling? Rust is more ruthless. So Rust is focused quite a bit more on kind of like base building than anything that's... I don't know about Ark PvP. Don't know that game at all. I could try and kill this bear, but it's going to absolutely murder me, I know it. Or run away. It'd just be a waste of arrows, I think. They are still going at it. I figured they'd be done by now, like everybody would be dead, or the base would be in pieces. But then, I suppose I've never fought a clan war before, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. Look at that base. Yoink. go into a tree. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Was that... I'm not sure if that was wolves I just heard. Yes, it was. 2 wolves, and they are coming for me. They are coming. I kind of need to kill them, but... Oh no, big clan over there. Big clan over there. If they see me on horseback, they are going to murder me. 100%. 100%. They must have quite the arsenal if they're still going. Yes, they must. No worries, Mr. Zeggers. Okay, I can't fight those guys. Not those guys, those wolves. With that clan war going on over there. If they see me on horseback, they'll probably just start lobbing stuff at me. That's a bit annoying. Don't feed the horsey to the wolves. Yeah, no, I wasn't worried too much about the horse. I mean, I'm more worried about that enormous fight going on. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't think it was going to ride over those rocks for a moment, but never mind. Oh. Go! 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 Where is it? Over there. I need to be really careful here I don't get shot by defense guns. Hit him. Come on. Up the hill. Come on, Nag. Oh no! No, what? What? No! Oh, that sucks. New plan. New plan. Where did we die? That way. Ark Survival Evolved is a really cool game. The worst game ever. Depends on who you are looking for. It has infinite content. Don't know what to compare it to. Okay. That's cool. Dinosaurs, a bit of fantasy creatures. 1-0 for the... No, that's 2-0, I think. Although I did kill a couple of them earlier. Damn, I'm gutted by that. It should be low, because I hit it in the face, what, 2 or 3 times? That's definitely my mess up there. Definitely screwed that up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is the horse dead? No, horse is still up. Horse is still up. Can't see anything though. Hang on, where's my bow? Okay, new plan. Oh, I don't have a torch on me, never mind. It's got to be here somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Found the horse. Glad the horse is okay. Yeah. Don't know where that blasted hog's gone though. That's annoying. Found the bow, yeah. Yeah. Ah. Oh, what the... What on earth is that? There's a bear behind me. Not good. Not good. Okay, that was less than ideal. Less than ideal, chat. Jesus, can you even see where you're going? I can't see. Yeah, no, I can't see anything at all. This is the problem. It's so dark. So damn dark. And yes, it was a bear came up behind me there. Didn't hear him, didn't see him. Literally just appeared behind me and gave me a nasty surprise. You can see as much as we do. Yeah, no, probably slightly less, in fact. Yeah, no, I can't see anything when it's dark like this. I'm going to chuck all of this nonsense because it's not doing me any good. Let's get that in there, get that. Chuck that in there. That in there. That can live in there? No? No, it can't. Never mind. Okay. Chuck that a lot. No, we... Sorry, there's some stash organisation going on. I need to eat as well, because otherwise I'm going to starve. There we go. Should increase our health gradually over time. Need to chuck these seeds and those worms because they're not any good to anybody. So yeah, that just happened. It's not ideal. This horse, I'm sorry to say, is actually going to slowly die. And there's nothing much I can do about it. Inventory sim? Yeah, it's a bit like that. So, I'm sorry to say, chat, I'm going to have to do something here, I think. That you're not gonna be a fan of. Probably not going to be a fan of what I'm about to do, chat. So, yeah, turn away for a second, or... Whoa. Okay. Yeah, because this horse is 66 Duro. It's not going to last for much longer. It's actually probably more use to me as low grade if I can turn it into low grade. No, yeah, I'm sorry, Anne, that's the thing. Otherwise it will just go on its own and it won't be any good to me at that point. So, At least this way I can hopefully get some animal fat out of it. And some leather. Didn't take virtually any damage whatsoever and it was already dead. So, smart move, put the torch away so we can't see, but we can hear the screams. Yeah. Yep. Right, so how much animal fat did we get? 6? Is that it? Oh, man. Not much fat on a horse, I guess. Resources. So we're not going to get much. We're going to get 8 out of that. Oof. Not ideal. 31. We need another 19. Raw horse meat. Nice. Did get some leather at least. That'll help in the long run. That will help. One thing I am going to craft is... Nope, we're going to get some more wood and we're going to craft it. Get a campfire going at least. That'll help improve our health a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry, Anne. At the end of the day, it's this is Rust. We've got to think long term. Got to think long term. Right, where's that horse meat? Oh, I've already got it. Never mind. Got to think long term. That horse wasn't going to last the rest of the day, really. It was just going to disappear and be nothing. It wouldn't have even been a corpse. It would have just disappeared. And we would have had nothing to show for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. How much do you get for it? It's only 45 calories. But it does give you decent healing. That's funny. That's interesting. Hopefully the sun's going to start coming back up. Oh, low grade, low grade, low grade. What should we do? I could always run up the road and see if I can find any. Just admit you like slaughtering. Yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, let's not tell Mr. Zegas. I mean, some people. At the end of the day, it was kind of a mercy, should we say, rather than being run all over the place like a maniac. It's almost seems like it, Thomas. Let's craft. Let's get a couple of bits of equipment. Oh, craft a burlap shirt. Okay. And trousers. Yay. Oh. Okay. Okay, not too bad. We need more metal soon, though. Because I want to start looking at metal tools, for one thing. Sure, tell yourself that. Yeah, well, yeah. Metal tools would be good right now. Oh, Anne. You wound me. Alright. And daylight is restored. Along with the firefight. Let's swap that one out, because that one's going to take like 2 hits and then it will be done. Right, let's go and farm some resources. Specifically animal fat. Or low grade. So, where is... Okay, so we've got the road here that we could go up and have a look at that. We could also go north and do this road along here. Is that going to be a better bet than trying to hunt? Possibly. But it does run the risk of being jumped on by someone. Sod it. I mean, we got 2 chances, right? There's a bear over there. Kinda don't want to tangle with him, as per usual. I said we don't want to tangle with you. I definitely don't have enough not scrap, metal frags for a crossbow yet. We don't have enough for a whoa! Don't have enough for a nail gun. We still love you. Ah, thank you. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I don't know what that was. Was that a rifle? Was it? Someone just fired something. Landmine, maybe? Answers on a postcard, chat. I mean... Don't know what that could have been. Oh, he's coming back. Sounds like a rifle. I thought it sounded like... Yeah, maybe. I guess. I don't know. That guy seems to be flying around a lot at the moment. Sounds like that clan war has come to an end. Maybe there's one fewer clans on the server over there. You never know. You never know. By the way, what is your profession, Anne? I know Greg is Polish lawyer and I am a secret logistics agent. He's actually the prince. Maybe one of the self-crafted ones, they have a different sound. Yeah, that's true. That's a good shout. Oh! Did you see that, chat? Someone just got blasted out of the sky. Yikes. Yikes. I'm a Danish-Irish co-production and interpreter when in human form. Yeah, alright. Why do I get the feeling I'm about to get pounced on by something like a bear or wolves? I just got a sneaking suspicion about that one. Dunno. I'm not seeing a whole lot running around or anything, so... I'm kind of gutted by the amount of animal fat I got of that horse. I figured I'd have way more than that. Way more than what I got, anyway. It's kind of not worth bothering with. The horse meat was good though. Horse meat will help. Sounds like somebody set up a... Wait, that's a wolf. And there's one over there as well. Am I... I don't have enough arrows. Crud. Crud, 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 crud. I need wood and stone. Urgent. Okay. There's wood. I need stone. And what do you mean when you're not in human form? Roam the woods as a furry wolf. Horses are pretty lean. Bears should theoretically give more fat. It's not a bad shout. Which they don't. Alright, okay. Where is some stone? I need more arrows. Didn't think about that. Did not think about that. Do we have... We don't have any bones, so I can't make bone arrows either. Not that I would really want bone arrows, because they just do less damage. Those wolves would have been a good target. But being two of them, it would have been a difficult and potentially dangerous fight. I've got a spear as well, but I mean, it's... That's a bear. No, it's not. No, it's not. Is this the same warthog from before? If so, it should be low. Yes, it's low. Got it. Okay. In non-human and true form, I'm an emotional support demon, chat cheerleader, and professional shit talker. And an all-round great person, I think. Which is true for most of the people who come into my chat, funnily enough. You're all so damn wholesome most of the time. It's difficult to put into words. Right. I'm going to go and do some potentially non-wholesome things to wolves. Having said that, how much fat have I got? 24. Wait. How much low grade do we get off this? How much low grade can we get off this? Because if we don't need to fight the wolves, great. 8. What did we get to, Mr. Zeggers? Was it like 23? Or was that before the horse? That was before the horse, I think. I don't remember how much we got off the horse. It wasn't very much. 99% of chat are just awesome, lovely beings. Yeah, exactly. I could not ask for nicer, frankly. Oh, yeah, no, I've got enough. I've got enough. I have got enough. 23 was before the horse. And 1%'s me! Nah, Thomas, you're one of the good ones, trust me. 6 from the horse. Right, got ya. I'm going to quickly pilfer this bit of stone, and then we're going to... You're included in the 99%. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And then we're going to start needing to look for stone, for metal even. Lo and behold, there is some right here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Guy over there. I think he looked too geared for me to deal with, though. I think he looked too geared for me. And this is right outside my base, so actually no, we'll do that in a second. Let's ditch the low grade and stuff first, so we don't end up dying to that guy who happens to be right outside my base. That's him. Please don't say he's got Molotovs. If he's got Molotovs, we've got a problem. We have got a problem if he has Molotovs. We're done here, basically. Sounds like he's base camping me. I think he's sat up here on a rock, basically, looking down at the front door. Which, you know, is fine. He can sit there for a bit. He can sit there for a while. That's not a problem. We need that low grade. Think that might be the guy who... oh, there we go. Craft a furnace. There we go. Chuck that in there. We need all the metal. Chuck that back in there. Where is our metal supply? There's some. We are smelting. Hello, Dean. What server? It's... I don't actually tell people what server I'm playing because of the problems streamers have with being stream sniped and stuff like that. So, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Greg, I think you plugged in your mouse the wrong way. Rotate the USB. Oh damn! How did that message get that mangled? No idea, man. No idea. And is that Latin? I'm not sure if it's Latin. It looks... Yeah, it looks kind of like Latin. Follow Thomas's instructions for less crangled messages. Yep. I'm not It's Latin indeed. It means it is a human thing to err. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, that must make me entirely human. 100% sure I wrote keyboard and not mouse. I might be mangled too. Well, YouTube does have some funny moments, doesn't it? Does have its moments. Fairly sure he's just sat up there at the moment with like a rifle or something. Maybe not a rifle, actually. You'd be able to break the door open if that was the case. Oops. Set my feet on fire. Yep. Check. Okay, so we need 200... Not sure what I just heard. I need 200 scrap to... 200 metal frags to make metal doors. Noah's joined the club of typos, yep. I need 200 frags to make metal doors. If I can make at least one metal door, I am considerably more raid-proof than I was earlier. So this is a bit of a race against time, really. Given the fact that I think there's a guy sat right there. We have a club couch? Wait, why did nobody tell me this? Yeah. If he is exec camping me, I won't be able to go outside terribly easily. Because the moment I open that front door, he'll just try and rush. Possibly, or try and shoot me, or all that good stuff, you know? Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. 95. We can turn this into some high quality metal as well. It's kind of good. Pretty good. Alright. So, the one thing we don't have virtually anything of at the moment, as far as I remember, is scrap. In fact, we've got 45, which is better than nothing, I guess. Oh, it's good finger food. We simply roast your butt to on the fire on the way out and make Gregor's drool again. Yeah, no, I mean, I think I've got bigger problems, like a guy sat right there. Turn that off for now. Actually, tell me something. What does our comfort level get to? Does it get above 50? No, it doesn't. So if he is sat there, he's sat far enough away that he's not right above the door. Because if there's two people stood around a fire, you get, I think it's 75% comfort level. So hopefully he's stood a little bit further away in theory. See, that's so expensive. 75 for just that hammer. I don't see any real point in that hammer either. Maybe because it's like a bit of an all-rounder tool. Roasted meat suits, yeah. If it gets above 50, if you have carpet or pelts on the floors and walls. Yeah, I know about that, but last I checked, if there's, like I said, more than one person around a campfire, then everybody collectively gets more than 50%. I think it's like 75%. Which is why I was hoping that I would be able to tell if somebody was there, right there, by the campfire being on. But maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, we are doing alright on vast majority of stuff. 75 in a group. Right, got you. There we go. Please don't, like, rocket my base. 147. When you're in a team. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was, like, even if you were two solos sat around a campfire, you got the full lot. Again, I could be completely wrong. The meat suits I stick to the same spit don't seem to be more comfortable around the same campfire. Yeah, no, I mean, they've got slightly mitigating circumstances, I think. Don't know where that is exactly, that fight going on, but we will see. $160. Believe that's only in safe zones, but not sure. Right, okay. Alright. Well, that's something I will try and figure out then. See if that is actually what I thought it was meant to be, but I could be, like I say, I could be completely wrong. Could be completely wrong. Oh, and my OBS activity feed has decided to grow legs and walk off. Brilliant. I'm sure they get quite warm and toasty. Yeah. Wonder why. Humans are weird creatures. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. 175. We're nearly there. Having this sealed off, this internal door sealed off with steel, will be a bit of a peace of mind thing. After that, I might actually poke my head out the door and see if he is there. I thought he looked more geared than that, but maybe he doesn't have anything to break the doors down. Once again, could be wrong. Could be completely wrong. If he is door camping, well, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. So, what's our next upgrade going to be besides the doors? We will need to get some metal frags in here as well to keep this from... to keep the door from decaying. I could really do with more scrap. Doing like a really decent scrap run. It's going to be tough. I mean, we can do it at outpost, but it's going to... What I might be best off doing is like working my way up to the gas station here, or going and doing a loop around this way all the way and back to the gas station. That might work. Okay, so we've got enough for the door. Oh, it's actually... Oh, I thought it was actually 200. Is it that one that's 200? Yeah, so double door's 200. Never mind. Okay, so we've got enough to keep the building going as well, so it doesn't decay over time. Hang on. Here we go. Chuck that on there. Nope. Done. Steel door in place. Oh, there we go. Along the road you can hide. Gas station might have a couple of people there if you're unlucky. True. True. One thing I would like to know is I don't have any sewing kits, do I? No, I don't. That's a pity. I was hoping if I had sewing kits I could make up a bag, but I guess not. Cheers, Mr. Segers. Progress is happening. It is definitely happening. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to chuck that in there. That can quite happily just burn along for a while. That's fine. I'm going to chuck all my kit in a box. And we're going to go for a little wander, I think. See what we can find and if there is somebody door camping us. That'll be interesting. My YouTube's decided to stop working. The video just freezes and I have to reload all the time. Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Had that issue myself. Thomas seems to be happening randomly every now and again. It does suck, yeah. There's nothing on my end that would suggest that should be a problem. I mean, you probably know about as much as I do about... or maybe more than I do about networking computers and stuff, so Is there anyone else on your network, or is it like... Is it just you, or... Maybe close browser tab completely and reopen? Maybe. Or check there's no downloads going on in the background as well. Because we know how much that can really screw with things. Okay. Stream is fine, didn't have any issues yet. Right, okay. No, we want to... Do we want to keep that? No, we're going to do a scrap run. Okay. We have a rock. And we have another rock. And I'm actually going to ditch my clothing as well. Hey, Chaos Lord, how you doing? Oh, Chaos Lord. Am I right in saying that you were one of the people that used to tune in when I was streaming PUBG? Am I right in saying that? I could be wrong. But welcome. How you doing? Are you a Rust streamer? Rust gamer? I'm about to find out if I'm being door camped. I'm not sure if I am, but here goes. Oh, I'm stuck. Yes. Oh, I figured I remembered you. I don't think I'm being door camped. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was okay. So you play Rust, but no, you weren't one of the ones that was okay. I thought I recognised your name and stuff, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Welcome to the stream. How long have you been playing Rust? Because I'm pretty new to the game overall. Been playing what, a week or so, on and off. So you know, it's certainly very different to anything else I've played before. Enjoying it though, for the most part. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I'm enjoying it for the most part. Oh, you too, huh? Oh, okay, cool. I'm just going to chuck the stone back in here. Chuck it back in here. 300 odd stone isn't something I want to be cutting around the landscape. Right. I might actually carry... It's alright. Is a single piece not eaten. Glad to hear it. I might actually... Doop. Yeah, no, it's all good. Let's go and farm up a load of scrap, shall we? So I'm going to head this way and do a big loop right round. And hopefully we come out with a decent amount of scrap and components and stuff. That would be good. That would be really good. Alright. Cheers, Mr. Segers. It might work out, it might not, but either way, we're going to make it happen. Oh, there is stone. There is metal here. That would be really quite good, actually, to have a load more metal. So the you can do it! So the loot goblins up a lot. Yep, that's my plan. I also need to do a lot of farming for stone and stuff, though. But right now, scrap is a concern, so let's do scrap. Let's do that. We demand for it to work out. Well, sometimes Rust doesn't acknowledge your demands. It gives you a big fat no and sends you right back to your home base. Anyway, here we go. This is the road. I'm going to grab these few bits of timber and then we're going to start hitting the barrels and stuff. hopefully we'll find something decent. Okay, a few bits and pieces. Don't really want that spinning wheel. Don't really want that. Oh, missed. I've been trying to watch live streams so I can talk to you. Okay. That's cool. Oh. Hang on, what was that? What was that? Did you guys just hear that random doo-doo? Yeah, the big fat no plus finger. Yeah. I don't know what that was, chat. I'm sorry. It might have been my Discord doing something. And yes, that's true. That's very true. If you, I always put up a notification. I always put up a notification. Was it another Easter event sound? No, it wasn't. It was a random, like, notification noise from something. I don't know exactly what. I'm going to break this spear now, aren't I? Damn. Come on. Ooh, what is that? Is that... Oh, it's a... Oh, what? Someone's just put a planter down randomly. Odd. Alright. Windows 11 Connect... USB Connect... Anyway. Windows 11 USB Connect sound. Okay, that's a bit odd. Because I didn't connect any USB stuff, funnily enough. Didn't sound like Discord unless you have custom sounds for it. Yeah, no. Ooh. That was nice. Maybe that's planter, last remnant of a lost... long degraded base. I would have thought it would have disappeared, and there was actually someone had added water to it. So I don't know. Where am I? Oh, I'm going up towards Radtown. Never been in there before. I don't have the kit for it either. I would definitely die of radiation poisoning. Could be where that guy just came from on the motorbike. Let's do a few more, shall we? Some people place planters for quick pumpkin growing. Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh, come on, dude. Wow. So that kind of went about how I expected. Your rock will break soon too. Yeah, the rock definitely not ideal. We go again. We go again. The good news is that we've got a decent amount of metal frags up now. So, yeah. I was hoping that he would leave me alone. He'll get a new rock now. Yeah, exactly. I mean... Let's have a bit of a chomp, shall we? Bit of a chomp and... refill our health a bit. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, didn't lose anything of particular value. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing. I went out there nearly naked, and I've ended up basically exactly where I started off, just with less food. So, not ideal, but not a disaster either. Just a bit annoying, really. Let's eat some of that as well. Yeah. I might... How much metal have we got left in here? 200. I might go and do a resource run. Grab up a load of stone, wood and metal and stuff. Actually, how much stone do we have? We've got a decent amount of stone going on. We've got 7,000 stone. That should last us quite a while. Timber isn't a huge concern. We're only using 137 per 24 hours. And 20 metal frags. So, I mean... yeah, it is what it is. Do I get another pickaxe right now? I should be able to craft one after I've done a little bit of hunter-gathering materials. Tell you what. Is this tree... oh yes, no, this tree's got bees on it. Let's not do that. Let's not upset the angry insects again. But that's rust, guys, you know. That's the way it happens. That is the way it happens. Let's chop down a couple of trees, or a tree at least. And once we've done that, we can get a new pick and go and grab as much metal as we can. It was over this way, wasn't it? Yeah. Thanks, guys. How did... come here. Splatter kill. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of timber over here that we can police up. It's right near to this base though, so we've got to be a little bit aware that someone might come out and complain about me mucking up their garden. Yep, me and the chickens. You know, it's a constant battle. Constant battle. Come on. There we go. Ooh, stone over there. I mean, I have got a decent amount of stone. What I need, like I said, is wood. Not wood, well, wood too, but metal more than anything. Metal ore. If I can get a decent amount of metal ore up together, that'll set us going in the right direction. Here we go. Kind of need to get some scrap though, because as it stands, we're not going to be able to progress on the tech tree in any way, shape, or form unless we get scrap to do research with. It's not ideal. Ah, more stone. Okay, so we're now finding decent amounts of materials at least. How much timber have we got? A fair amount. I do want more though. Scrap the scrap cap. Huh? Not sure what that means, Mr. Zegas. What's a scrap cap? As in a cap on the amount of scrap that I... What? I don't know. I don't even know where I was going to try and go with that, but... right. Oh, it's that way I need to go. The amount of scrap you have caps your tech's growth. Right, yeah, I got what you mean, yep. Yes, it does. Very, very much so. Yes, it does. So you gotta scrap the scrap cap. It's a bit of a tongue twister. I'm gonna have a swig of water. Okay. Getting some bits and pieces. I don't need that spike pit really, but I mean... I can go outside the base maybe. And now say it 10 times fast? Yeah, no chance. No chance whatsoever, Anne. So this is around where I died before. I'm thinking of starting a YouTube channel. Oh, okay. What on? What? As a gaming channel or? Oh neat. Good luck with that endeavour. Yeah, agreed. Not sure if you should. How do I put this? Your mileage may vary, basically, Chaos Lord. What I mean by that is everybody's journey is different. Absolutely everybody has a different experience on YouTube. Mine has been a very, very interesting experience, and I mean, I've had some highs, some lows so far. You know, I can't say everything's worked out in my favour. I can't say everything's gone against me. So it very much depends how much work you're willing to put in and what you want from YouTube. Don't let your memes stay dreams. Yeah. Just do it if it isn't for you. You can always stop. So that's the thing. I would say that if you're going to go into it with a plan and know exactly what you're willing to put in. Like how much time you want to put in, how much effort you want to put in. And typically the more effort you put in, the higher results you get, but it's not always the case. So yeah, it's. I can't tell you whether or not to do it. It requires work. It requires huge amounts of work. Way more work than most people probably realise. To a certain extent, it can sort of become your life. And yes, you need something, as Anne says, ideally unique to you. Because everyone thinks that they're going to, blow up in the first 30 days, and I can guarantee you that is not the case for 99.9% of people. But yeah, like I said, your mileage may vary. You've got to do what you think is best for you, and you almost make me scream with how close you run to the bees. Yeah, living life dangerously, Got some sewing kits, yes. Yes, 7 of them, which is enough to get a bag. That is enough to get a bag. No worries, Mr. Sagan. Chuck something. We don't need that right now. We'll eat that. Chuck that in. Have a bit of a swig of this. Get rid of that. I know I'm littering. How dare I? That's the thing, that's not actually worth anything anymore. I wish you could recycle them, but oh my god, that egg hunt thing. Whose idea was that? Someone needs to have a thoroughly good talking with the person whose idea that was. It's just not on. It's getting dark. That was quite a large explosion. Was that leather gloves? Yes. There we go. All the clothing you ever need. What's that? Oh, that's sulfur, never mind. I'm about to break my rock. Which is not ideal. Baseball cap as well. Yep, we're fully clothed. Random eggs lying around. Let's do these few barrels and then head back to base, shall we? I'm going to break this rock. Do I have anything else? Oh, can I do that? Weapons. No, I need 30 bone fragments. Never mind. So what we can do is make a stone spear instead. Yeah, make a stone spear. That Easter stuff would be more fun if at least some random fun stuff in the eggs when you find them. And could do without the circus music. Yeah, no, it really could, couldn't it? It really could. Stone spear coming up. So we can at least poke these barrels before we head off. Could go into there and recycle. Low grade. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? That bottle of water isn't much good. We don't want crude, we want the low grade. Did I just see someone? I'm not sure. Bailing. Bailing out, chat. We're in the safe zone now, at least, so. How do we get in, though? That is the question. Run home with the haul? Yeah, I probably will. I'll get in here and recycle it. Recycle as much as I can, which isn't actually going to be that much. I'm a little bit thin on the ground on components. But yeah. Recycler over here. Okay. Tarp can go. What else? That can go. That can go. Nope. Okay. Safe zone works too. Every bit counts, yes. Every little bit does count in this instance. Makes a difference. Okay. Some scraps, some metal frags. I'll go towards our next metal door. Assuming that bang we heard earlier wasn't my base being raided. That would be a little bit sad if I get back there and it is it's been destroyed. 70 something scrap. Alright. Some timber, some don't know what the problem is. Somehow Hunt plus stream kills YouTube. Can't fix it. Alright, okay. I mean, Hunt is fairly demanding on network, last I checked. So that probably won't help, but yeah, I don't know what to suggest. I don't know what to suggest. Chrome browser? Could be. Oh, Firefox, I don't have RAM for free. That's funny. That's one thing I'm glad that I do is I make sure that my PC's currently got 32 meg of 32 gig rather than not megabyte, 32 gig of RAM, and I will be doubling that at some point. So I don't ever have to worry about RAM just at the moment. Do you have an ad blocker? It slows YouTube down a lot. That kind of makes sense. Is there anything in here, or has it been stripped? Oh, there is stuff. Was that what I thought it was? Oh my god, I need to get that home. I need to get that home, chat. We have ourselves a rug. And not the type of rug that we were discussing earlier either. No, this is not a hairpiece. This is something that will help improve my comfort level in my base. Ooh, carpet. Yep. Oh, you do have an ad blocker. That might not help the problem. Maybe it's just too much in the way of system resources. I mean, if it were me, I would consider What would I do? I would basically shut everything else down in the background. Because that's what I do before I stream. Is shut down literally anything that's running in the background that isn't helping me. And, you know. And yeah, some pretty good loot. I'm pleased. That's the back side of the base, I think. Yep. That's the arse end of the base. And this is the front door. Which we need to replace pretty soon. Okay. Not a bad little run. So we've now got 139 scrap. I'm going to put a rug on the ceiling. Which should... There we go. Increases our comfort level quite noticeably. We need to chuck some more timber in there. That's pretty good. No, oh. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah. 240 odd metal frags. Where is it? There it is. Let's get another sheet door on the go, shall we? So that brings our comfort level to... Well, if I'm stood by the furnace, it brings it up... Oh, never mind. Drops it, actually. Weird. Alright. Chuck that in there. Rope in there. I need to start thinking about more... Or better storage, shall we say. Great Hall. Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. What I do want is to craft a bone knife. Because they're pretty useful. Pretty useful bits of kit. Chuck that in there. Alright. So that can go in there. All of the wood and metal in the correct place. That in there. That in there. Where's the low grade? That can go in there as well. Nice. Okay. Oh. Ah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Wait a second. Ah. Put the campfire where your furnaces should raise comfort level. Is also good for respawning. True, but if the campfire is burning, I don't want to walk through it. So I figure it's probably best off in a corner out the way over there. Not that we want you to die and have to respawn. Yeah, no. If we can avoid that, we will. Alright. Let's grab the building hammer. And do a very quick shufty around. That's nice. Job done. Job done. Alright. So I need to recycle these doors at some point, but it's not a problem. Oh, there's our other building hammer. Never mind. I wondered where that had gone. Chuck one back in there. Or chuck them both back in there. Okay, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Got some charcoal building up as well. I mean, that will have loads of that, but... Heavy metal doors. There are some actually really cool skins for the doors as well. I'm sure there's an appropriately metal one, shall we say? Oh. Nope, not what I wanted. Okay. So. That salvaged axe would be quite nice to have. Salvaged axe would be good. Salvaged ice pick would be good too. Blob bangs. Oh dear. Yeah. Alternatively, we could look at getting ourselves a P2, one of these pistols. We could look at buying one of those from those traders and going from there. Or we could go down the route of... I wonder if somebody's selling a water pipe shotgun somewhere. That would be good to have. Or a double barrel. A revolver would be pretty insane as well. Again, I don't know where I'd actually get one of those from though. Let's have a look. Are there anybody selling anything that we can use for that? Someone selling honey? Oh, okay. These guys are still selling weapons, although the... Interesting, the workbench... They're selling a workbench level 3. Ooh. Yikes. See, these would be really good to get. Really, really good. I don't actually know what the pistol requires. What does the pistol require to build? Semi-auto body, 4 high-quality metal, 1 metal pipe. So not disastrous, but still a bit expensive for what I have right now. Level 3, tempting. Yeah, thing is, I mean, I'm going to... It's going to be a while before I can unlock anything on level 2 anyway. It just saves me a lot of scrap. So, for the time being, I'm probably better off sticking with this workbench and trying to unlock some stuff from this. I'd love to get a water pipe shotgun, for example, because that is just made out of wood and metal fragments. And that would be insane. Revolver's a little bit more expensive, but it is a better weapon. So, yeah, it's water pipe shotgun would be really insane. It's like the first proper firearm, basically. But it would require 795 scrap to unlock it in the tech tree. Which is a little bit difficult, given our circumstances. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to go on a salvaging run. If I can get out the door. Oh, actually, how much metal was there left? Nowhere near enough for that. Let's do that. No point burning through all that wood. No point. Come on, let me out the door. Future goal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. So these are the bees. So you can get pretty close to them without them getting angry at you. But the moment you start attacking that tree or trying to cut the tree down, they take that badly. It's kind of understandable. You know, you are demolishing their home. Mushrooms. And here is where the bone knife comes into its own. There we go. There we go. See, that's the great thing about knives on this game is if you need to harvest flesh and components from animals, that's the way you do it. I think the combat knife is like the best in class for that. You don't like people attacking your base either. Understandable, the bees aren't happy either. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. That's metal right there. We need that. Hopefully there's nobody around to come and tell me off. Hopefully. Alright. See, that being made out of sheet metal just tells me that somebody's going to raid it. You know? Makes it look like it's got better stuff than it probably has. Knives are nice for stealth killing people from bushes. Not that I've done that. Anne. How could you? How could you? Yeah, I haven't done any bushwookie type stuff in Rust, but I'm sure plenty of people do. Absolutely positive that it's a common thing. And they can also be handy when you don't want to just ram a tentacle to let their spinal columns get some fresh air. Yeah, I guess. Whoa, bit of a stutter there. Been noticing that. There's been a few stutters now and again. Nothing dramatic, but, you know, enough that it could be a headache in a firefight, for example. It's like playing whack-a-mole with stone. Okay. We need to get ourselves some more metal ore if possible. That would be good. Wow, look at that base. Someone's built themselves a mini fortress. They've got probably 360-degree view as well there. Stutters up and on high population servers when you get to safe zones or settlements. Right. Okay. It's the old the old Raft Big Island thing all over again. No drama. Oh, hello. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. I'm just a metal farmer. Just farming some metal. Don't mind me. See these pesky metal nodes? I'll get rid of them for you. Do not worry. Do not panic. There's a guy up on that hill, I think. Ooh. Let's avoid that, shall we? Well, think about that for a location for a base, chat. That'd be insane. Just clearing the landscape. Yeah, no, all those, you know, stone nodes that make the place look untidy. Don't worry about them. I'll deal with them. It's a service. That didn't make me jump at all. Not even slightly. Where am I going? Barrels here. Oh, they're still going to be inside the safe zone, so I'm not going to be able to whack them. Yeah, no. Oh, I can get this one. I can get this one. Or, wow, having said that, what I could do is do this. Craft a rock. Base in that arch would be so cool. Yeah, yeah, it would. I think I can do this without the guns lighting me up. There we go. Yeah, that would be a pretty solid base, wouldn't it? If you managed to get it up to spec. But then you'd have every single person on the server running past when they were going to outpost, so everyone in their dog would know you were there. Or the tunnel you discovered the other day where the game said nope to building there. Yeah. Oh, there's vehicles. Let's have a look at this, shall we? That's actually a fuel tanker. That'd be pretty insane if you could, like, use that to get fuel from one of the fuel depots, or from, like, the, you know, when the train depots get a fuel tanker delivery. That would be awesome. Yet again, there is a clan causing someone else a headache. A headache they shall have. Big explosions going on. Yikes. Actually, those and those aren't much good. It's all well and good picking up that crude, but you need to find a thing to boil it up in. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Right, chat, we are going to head back to base. Riding that thing to the gas station and fill it up. Yeah. If the gas stations gave you like low grade or anything like that. But I don't think that they do. There's another metal node over there, I think. Let's grab some of that on the way past. We like that. So what I just found is interesting. I just found a medium battery, which is something I would need if I was going to make long-term progress. No sidetracking. No, bad loot goblin, go to the base. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm going. I am going. Hey, don't spray me with water. I'm stood next to I'm sat at my PC for one thing. Okay. Absolutely have that scrap on the way past. Absolutely. I'll eat a few bits and pieces as well. Keep our health up. Keep our hunger at bay. How far away am I? I'm a little bit of a distance, but not dramatically. It's funny, so much of this game comes down to timing and whether or not you run into somebody else. I don't know why that's there. Gonna ignore it. Let's keep going. We're nearly at our base. Nearly there. Yeah, so that medium battery could be really big, actually. Because if we're going to go down the road of getting electric smelters, for example... He's looking for a fight. He could be a real problem here. He's still coming. Not good. Not good. No, you don't. Okay. No, you don't. He's currently looking for a way in. I knew he was looking for a fight. I could tell straight away. Okay. Okay. And made me jump? Yeah, no, I mean, I could see him coming. I had a feeling straight away that he was going to be a problem. Naked with a spear. And he's currently trying to break his way through my base, I think. But he's going to really struggle to do that. To be fair, I might as well leave this medium battery for a bit. It's not actually going to help me much for a bit. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Did you hear him obviously run away? Yeah? You all heard that? He definitely ran away. He's definitely not creeping back to my back silently. Oh no, he's definitely not doing that. No, he's definitely left, you know. Definitely left. Let's chuck all of that in there. Top that up to the max. Get that all in there, nice. Surely he's not around anymore. Yeah, I know, I might as well say it over mic. Oh, that'd be funny. No, I'm sure he's halfway down the other side of the map. Not using the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Having said that, I can still hear him. I could still hear him for a sec there. Right, anyway, what were we doing? What were we doing? No, not that one. Okay, our storage situation is not ideal right now. We need to start thinking about some larger boxes. Yeah, because 3 small ones is not not really that helpful. We are going to have to think about expanding some point, but yeah, he's over there. And now he's trying. Now he's beating up a tree, as in like, oh look at me, I'm farming. Cutting down trees. Yeah, I'm definitely going to run outside and stop you from deforesting the area around my base. I've got a feeling I know what he's doing, potentially. He's either trying to bait me out, or he's actually building. And if he's building, I know what he's doing. He's trying to grief me. Which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, because if he places a TC at the back there, outside of my build range, then he can basically block my base in, which wouldn't do him any good. It would just make it very, very difficult for me. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, I think there are two of them. Potentially. There are two of them. Totally not making tools to try and get into your base. It would take him, with wooden tools, it would take him an extraordinarily long time to do that. Yeah, he's building a TC. Brilliant. Okay, he's griefing me. Oh, there are two of them. There are two of them. There are two of them. So yeah, they're probably going to spend an extremely long time trying to smash their way into my base, and as far as I'm aware, they're both very, very low level, which, as in, like, they don't have much kit. But if they are going to build up and grief me, then what am I going to do? I might have to find a way of getting... Oh yeah, so they're just breaking their way through the exterior stuff that's no good. I mean, they can do that. It doesn't bother me. But they are griefing, 100%. Really? Did they seriously just break the front? No way.
Come out of your base, pussy.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. What time is it? 9 o'clock. They are griefing me, unfortunately. And there's not a whole lot I'm going to be able to do about it. They are building in such a way that I will be unable to... Yeah, it's very, very classy. Yeah. But they're making it impossible for me to actually do anything. I won't be able to expand my base. Yeah, it's just kind of like... because there's two of them, there's nothing much I can do. It's funny how they... Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it, Anne? It's always the way. People like that always think they're incredible when there's 2v1, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. There might actually be several more of them somewhere else. That might be why they feel so incredible about themselves. Thing is, it's going to take them an extraordinarily long time to break through into here. So they are just building the entire way round to block me in, which is unfortunately some people do that because that's their only way of enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy the PvP side of it. When I hopefully get good at that, that'll be something I will enjoy quite a lot. But what they're doing is just sad, frankly. Seems like it, yeah. Yeah, it does. How am I going? I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to do something they probably won't expect. Oh, never mind, I can't. Oh, that's annoying.
We're neighbors now. Hi, neighbor.
That's annoying. That is annoying. I'll never understand having fun on other people's expense. I can understand the PvP side of it. You know, some people you win, sometimes you lose. It's not a big deal. But what these guys are doing is just toxic. And they think they're clever, and they really aren't. That's the thing. What I'm going to try and do, if I can. I don't know if I can or not.
Hey, I've got to give you credit. You know how to pick a good base location.
Oh, shut up. Let's do that. They're truly classy and fun and so big-brained. Yeah, I know. PvP's not the problem. Acting like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But so let's have a look at what they're doing, shall we? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so they are griefing. This is exactly what they're griefing with, basically. They've built a TC in a place that I can't do anything about. They built a TC here to stop me from being able to build out the back. Oh, not again. Oh, not again. Does anyone recognise this name? I do. I recognise this name. And Anne, you recognise this guy? Funny how he should suddenly pop up again. Okay, so from this point forwards, I don't know if this is the case, but I am not showing where I'm. Yeah, I'm not showing which server I'm on from now on. I'm not showing. Yeah, that's. Yeah, we know that name, right? Yeah. Chat. So for context, guys, I've encountered this guy before and his teammate before, and they were toxic and they were frankly cheating as well because they were teaming on a solo server before. So yeah, unfortunately, they're going to just be toxic. Yeah, no. It's particularly sad, but it is what it is. Guys, I'm going to call it a day there, I think. It's been a 5.5 hour stream. We've had some good games. We've had some rough games. We've been, well, screwed over by a couple of toxic scumbags again. But, you know, it is what it is. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, please consider subscribing to the channel. It helps me out, and hopefully you'll be able to come back and check out some more content in the future. I will be back on Rust in the near future. Wait and see. So until next time, guys, thank you so much, and I hope we'll see you again. Take care. Cheers.